Hello and a welcome. As you can see, we've got chat on screen this time. I can change how it looks and everything, but I can change the text size and stuff, which is what we were messing around in chat doing. Like I was trying to see a good size. I think something around this, because smaller isn't super readable, but bigger makes one message take up more space. But we'll see. We shall see. Let me open this in my phone too. Because I forgore. I also practiced a ton of like the early stuff again. So I think we'll get a better record than what we got last time, because the furthest we've gotten in a real run is to Chillman, who is the third stage that we do normally. Looks good to me, yeah. I think this is the right size, I think. At least something around that. Might change it like just a very small amount. Okay, so yeah. We've got, last time we beat Sheepman, Blademan, and then we got to Chillman, and then lost Chillman. And I would say that Chillman is a tough fight. Like definitely one of the bosses I'd call like a hard boss, but I think I'm a lot better at him, because like the weird thing with him is that like he changes his attacks based on where like he is on the map, so you have to always keep in mind your position and his position. Hey Michael, and welcome Magic. Shop my clothes the right size, I think. So yeah, and I think I'll also hopefully, I mean, only time will tell, but hopefully I'll be able to get through Sheepman a lot more consistently. Like, I think I'll get to the point where we won't even have a Sheepman counter. We'll just call it like a good run counter, and I'll probably keep the same like score that we already have for good runs, but just runs that get to a point where I'd say that we actually got pretty far into it. But right now it's sadly Sheepman. Kinda still wrecks me. Yeah, how's the chat looking? Is it the right size when it's like full like that? Looks pretty good, I guess. Yeah, I've, like for some reason, like I used to use a different thing to get YouTube chat on my screen, and it stopped working because it was like a plugin, or it's just a site YouTube didn't trust. And then I couldn't get into like Stream Elements for the longest time, but finally, for some reason, last night I messed with it a little bit and I was able to get in. But it still didn't work. I still had to get it working today. My OBS, for some reason, crashed a lot. But I think I fixed that too. Yeah, this stage, pretty simple. And by that I mean I've done a million times. I think the ending is actually kind of scary. No matter how many times I do it, but the start, like that boss fight's kind of scary, the mid-boss. Before that, nothing too bad. Oop. Yeah, I knew I was gonna do that. I knew it. I was gonna say, I've never missed this jump before. But, like, I know it was gonna happen eventually. There's Death 36. No one saw that, though. It's okay. Yeah, I changed the game volume a little bit, because I know Magic, like, last stream, you said you wanted it higher, but I listened back to the stream, and I think it was at around, like, a point where I'd actually say I'd want it a little bit lower than what I was started at, because I don't want to, like, fight with, like, my commentary shouldn't be like fighting the music, I don't think. So I think I like it like a little bit quieter than it was at the start of last stream. But I might turn it even a little bit quiet, we'll see. I can't wait. I wonder, like, it's kind of funny to think about what death I won't have, because I was gonna say, like, even though, like, the way I died before is, like, a very rare way to die. Like, that almost never happens, which is why it hasn't happened yet. I think that was the first time I've died that way, at least. In, like, a real attempt. But I knew it was a possibility, and I was like, I knew it was a matter of time until I did die that way. But, like, I didn't expect it to be so soon. And I wonder if, like, I'll eventually just die every single way possible. Like, it's like in, like, Mario Maker, when you see where all the, like, X's are that show where people died. And it's just gonna be the entire, like, stage. Entirety of every stage in the game by the end. See, the messed up part is sometimes that's there too, which would save that. And I'd say the end of the stage after here is, well, after this next room. But, like, this one I'd say is when it gets kind of tough. And yeah, as long as you know that block's gonna spawn there, just don't block into it when you're jumping up when you know it's about to spawn. Good. And again, we have to make sure to kill that enemy, because it's the only enemy of that type we'll see in the entire run, and one of the achievements. If you're wondering what the achievements are, they're in the description, but one of them has us kill one of every type of enemy. That's the only time we see that enemy. And that jump, you don't need rush coil for that, but it makes that one a lot easier. And we're back at Sheepman, as long as I don't mess with this room. Nice. And hopefully, let's see if we get a Sheepman victory right away. So I changed my strat a lot. I've gotten used to a lot of the bad RNG, or like, there's some RNG that like is pretty unavoidable. But instead of pausing, I just stand about 4 squares away. And then that dodges either attack he does, either the... because he has 2 separate of those lightning. Hold on, and this is another... strat. Okay, you see that he just, like... He's, like, bracing his legs, he, like, changes stance. You want to jump over him when he does that. Because he doesn't do that when he does a regular jump. And that's only because we were next to the corner. Like, we didn't have any space to dodge both of his possible attacks there. So, like, here we're... oh no, I stood too close, I could have dodged that one. I just stood in the lightning for no real reason. I'll finish the fight just for fun practice, but yeah, I just stood in this lightning. Okay, he braces his legs, so you jump over him. He doesn't do that same brace if he's doing his, like, jump into the air like that. Or at least if he does, he, like, jumps on the same frame or something. Dang. Okay, so I would have lost anyway to that. But I could have. Those were both avoidable. But not the worst run of him. I think we're gonna get, like, way more Sheepman victories. My goal is to get like, further than Chillman. If we get past Chillman, I've got a pretty good chance of beating Nitroman, which is the next stage. I think that's one of the easier stages. And, like, boss fights. So hopefully I get to at least Pump Man's the next one after that. But you know what if we just beat the game today? That'd be crazy. Unfortunately, I mean, part of the reason this stage takes so long, it's one of the longer stages, so that's partially because we don't have, like, weapons that, like, speed up the stage. Like, if we had, like, Triple Blade here, that would speed up the stage, obviously, because then we'd one-cycle this boss if we had Triple Blade. Oops, I did 4 charges. We need to do 3 there. Time is of the essence. We have to beat the game in under an hour. This room is kind of a filler room. There's a lot of rooms where I'm not even, like, a little scared. Maybe I should be a little scared. Like, this one is just a rush coil over there, and then that's all I gotta do, but this one is definitely a scarier room. For multiple reasons. Like, the beginning's kind of scary, it's not too bad once you know what to do. But it's also got, like, this part to it. It's got the end, like I said. Okay, this time Sheepman's going down. And the reason we jump to the right here is sometimes this guy breaks out, like, instantly. And he'll, like, go way too far. Like, straight up run into you. If you don't jump further away. This is the run. This is the run. Last time was definitely my fault. It wasn't, like... I didn't get a pattern that was, like, bad enough to say, like, that it was bad RNG. I think you can do that from that distance. It's rare when he does that so many times. Oh, dang it. Okay, that was my fault too. What happened there was I thought the last one was the one next to me, so I was jumping in a way that would have avoided, like, his sparks, but that's kinda on me. That's on me again. Sometimes it can just be tough to keep track of all the clouds, because the order the clouds fire is in the order that they move once they're in the air. If I can do this, you can. True, true. I was doing a lot better before. I promise. I'll get to the point where, like, like, it'll be a lot easier once I get, like, super used to him from playing him, like, a million times, but I'm still not that good. It's just you have to do the long walk back. It's like we're playing Silk Song right now. So all my deaths so far have been embarrassing ones. That's good. And I really want to show there's some strats I've changed, or like I rewatched the last like practice stream I did of this, and there were some things I forgot that I can show you from last stream. I was doing them wrong. And I've changed my strategy slightly just by playing some stages again too. Like, a lot of the strategies are just constantly evolving, and like, it's like I want to play as safe as possible, you know, for like being able to make more runs get further. Hey, live, welcome to Kinda Barely. Were you a little barely before? Because I know you remember before. Or did it just, like, expire and you just re-got it? Hey man, I'll see, I'm trying the chat on screen. I don't think I'll do it for every game. Like, just ones where it makes sense like this. I mean, because this game has black screens on the side because the resolution is like different. It's meant to emulate older games, but Megaman 10 is like actually a relatively new game. Relatively. So yeah, I don't think I'd do it for like Cuphead. I mean, if I did do it for Cuphead, oh my god, just forgot to fire there. I'd have to like make a different setup, but I don't know if I would do it for a game like that, because I like showing the full screen usually. Oh my god. Expired, I'm back. Oh nice, nice. Welcome back. That's what I just wasn't sure if, like, I don't know if it gives like the same pop-up if you like upgrade the membership. I was wondering. Fun fact, Megaman 10 was built entirely C++ custom engine, mimic NES and its chips. Ah, there you go, yeah. It's supposed to mimic like the older Megamans, is what they're going for. And like, it's my favorite Mega Man game. I mean, I've played it a million times by now. But this is the run. That's what they don't tell you about. Could probably get away with backing up all the way there. Oof, oof. Okay, that was kind of scary. Oh, no! I hate that. That's again, I did the same mistake as before, where I forgot which one fired last, and I should have paused there. Load checkpoint, that's not what I'm pressing. It was not the run, dang it. I'm just choking now. Made Sheepman? Yeah. I usually make Sheepman. Sheepman's the... That's why I got the counter. He's just the... If I get past Mosquito, jinxed it. So I'm Megaman 9, Megaman 10, always feel like the original. We're in fan game? Yeah, true. That's my fault, that's my fault. It's just, you have to be able to pick up on a lot of information really quickly. Because you do need to know the order of the clouds. And if you get distracted, say, oh my god, I'm about to die, I need to move right now, you might not pick up on that. Sheepman 7? No, that's for the times we beat Sheepman, is what the counter's for. And like I said, I'll probably change it to like the good run counter, but I'll keep the old good run score when I do that. Because I doubt I'll be counting Sheepman as like a victory stream like 20, you know? Like stream 100. Be like, oh guys, we beat Sheepman. Clouds are annoying. Always first and fourth shoot projectiles, yep. You have to keep track of which one moves first and last especially. But that was like a weird enough pattern where I lost track of everything, because I was like, oh crap, I need to move right now. Never played Mega Man, but I'll enjoy watching it. Hey, glad to hear that. I think this challenge will be a cool one to watch once I get past this stage more consistently, because you get to see a lot more cool tricks. But we're just kind of stuck on stage 1 right now. You really think the challenge as a whole is possible? Yeah, it is. I mean, it's possible. I don't know if I'll beat it ever. I mean, I think I will, I think. Not every stage is as bad as this one. And I'm intentionally getting a lot of the bad stuff out of the way first, too. Like, the reason I do Buster only on the bosses the first time, is to get the Buster only fights out of the way. Which obviously is harder than when you can use the weapons. Otherwise, I would start with Sheepman's or I would enter this stage with Sheepman's weakness. In fact, this is the run. Think about it. And Magic's also trying this run, by the way, so watch him beat me. Winning the challenge would be kind of funny. Now, of course, I would have to ban him if he did. Of course. There we go. Ooh, oh, Magic. Yep, Magic right there. So we've practiced and haven't played Megaman 10, 15 plus years. 10 plus whatever. Whatever game came out. Game came out like, oh, like what, like 2 years ago? I mean, it's one of the most recent Mega Man games, right? The joke, because there's not a lot of recent Mega Man games. There we go. That's how you do it. And I think I'm better, I mean, watch me lose on the stage, but I remembered what I used to do. And 404. Good time. Even if we both beat the challenge, I beat it faster time than I win. Yeah, it's gonna be a speedrun category. Because the end of this stage is 3-part. But I remembered a couple old, or by remembered I mean I watched my old video. And just play the stage a couple more times to remember the old strats. Or to be able to, like, remember why I used the old strats so I could make some slight adjustments, I think. I'm just backing up if unsure there. And you can't respawn because you're already on screen, which we're going to be taking advantage of that fact here. Enemies can't respawn if they're, you know, alive. Nice. That's good. I was just getting used to oh wait, just missed it. Getting used to swapping quickly. I think I can use them to shoot faster. This one has more health, so he actually survived. I didn't realize he would survive that. Hey Desmond, dying Sheepman 7 times according to the count. What are we doing? The Sheepman counter is beating Sheepman. I haven't updated it this run yet. I'll update it when I update the death counter. But Sheepman's like a really tough boss for this challenge because we're doing Buster only. For the bosses, because we gotta get all achievements, which includes beating the 8 Robot Masters Buster only. So I intentionally start with him because he's like the hardest of the 8 Buster only. So again, I jump in a very specific way here to kill you before this guy spawns so you don't get, like, cornered. And then here we change up the strat a little bit, because you just walk a little bit to the right to spawn these guys, which I wasn't doing before. And this guy can't respawn, he's on screen, and then you shoot while moving. And that kills the guy who just spawns. And you run here, so even if you don't kill that, you still dodge it by doing that. If you just hold forward. And then we do the same thing here, where we're gonna hold forward a little bit to spawn both of them. This top one can't respawn, the bottom one dies. And that's what you're supposed to do, which I was forgetting about last time. Sheepman kills. Yeah, I just didn't want to make it too big because then the text is, like, smaller, you know? So it fits there. But I mean, if it's too confusing, I can change it. God, I hope I never lose the Blade Man. If I lose the Blade Man, I'll gift a membership. Should I do that as like a funny counter? Every time I lose to Blade Man is an extra gifted once I beat this challenge? Because I don't think I'll lose the Blade Man. Yeah, I just don't want to open, like, the... If you tab out, you open that, like, menu you only get in Legacy Collection. It's not, like, an actual stricter rule. I'd just rather not do that in an official run. We can check our time. 7:37, that's good. That's good. And then Chillman, last time, like I said, our PB is dying to Chillman. If we beat Chillman, new PB. The beginning is kind of scary, because you get these guys, and if you're not careful, they will respawn, like, at the worst spot possible, and you'll get hit by the shield, basically, if he respawns. Remembered my strat here was you triple blade to one shot and kill all the ice there. This is the kills the ice in one hit with triple blade. Is Slay Spire 2 easier multiplayer? Because this game's way harder. First game, maybe skill issue. Got my first one after 6 hours. I think multiplayer is a little easier. The scaling, it kind of depends on the number of players. I think the easiest is 4 players with how the scaling works, but the reason it's easier with more players is because debuffs that you apply to enemies help the whole team. So, like, if you give an enemy weakness, that means everyone has to block less. And if you give them vulnerable, that means that, like, everyone's doing more damage. But with 2 players, I think it's when the scaling is, like, the hardest I've heard. I've done like 1 2-player run. Or 2. No, 1. But I didn't notice too much crazy scaling that run, but I could have just not run into some of the things, because it depends what you run into too. Like the Act 1 boss that gets a bunch of intangible. It gets so much intangible in multiplayer. And Test Subject is kind of infamous for getting a ton of strength on the first phase. Which we've run into that mistake ourselves when I did it with the... when we did that on the member stream, played the multiplayer. Yeah, I play this stage a little differently than last time. All that stuff I think safer than I was doing before. But here, if we kill Chillman, new PB already. Dragon Run on Megaman? Oh, hold on, I'll read that one in a second. I've never heard of that. I messed up. Yep. Dang it. Yeah. You have to be in very specific spots in this fight, and I went too far to the right, so when I jumped over him, he was too close to me. So, that's unfortunate. I knew I did it instantly. Like, because the ice sliding you also makes it tough to, like, keep track of where you are. Or, like, you usually want to jump to adjust, which I didn't do. But yeah, we can change this to kills if you guys want. Just makes it a little bit smaller, but it's fine. I was just trying to keep them like relatively the same size. It looks a little bit better. But yeah, if it's too confusing, I'll change it. You ever try doing famous or infamous? Some people Dragon Ring and Mega Man, no damage buster only. I've never tried that before. Place Fire 2 easier, maybe I'm crazy though, anyone else agree? I think the general consensus is it's easier. But you do, it does have a bit of a learning curve, it's a little bit different. Challenge made famous by a friend of mine? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I just opened that menu. I'm gonna, like, this menu I'm trying not to open during an official run. Not that it really matters, it's not like there's... Like, this is an official run, but I'll just restart since the start. Like, I wouldn't just end a run if I open that. But it feels like cheating, even though it's stupid. I'm just gonna restart, so you're taking I guess I probably shouldn't actually restart in that case. Because, like, the chances of us actually losing a run to time are infinitely lower than us losing a run to anything else. So I should have just kept going, honestly. Yeah, hopefully we can keep beating Sheepman. I think it took... What was it? Like 3 or 4 tries to beat him? It was like 3 tries since I got there. Which if I beat him like 1 in 3 times I actually get to him, that's still a big improvement from last stream. But we'll see if that actually becomes a trend. For me, Megaman seems like Cuphead every level is a running gun. Level, just Megaman is way older. Kinda, I mean they're both like action platformers, I think is like the genre they technically are. So kinda. But yeah, Cuphead, like, the running guns are fine, but like they're not the part of the game you're like playing the game for. Like they're fine part and it makes sense to like get coins for weapons and stuff, so it's a good way to do that. But like the running guns are like most whatever part of like a replay, like a second playthrough, third playthrough, or however number playthrough I've done. They're kind of funny for challenge runs though. Like how Whetstone only being like no shooting, dashing and stuff changes like the first running gun a lot. And for like no moving and like with like what Salmon Chicken did, like the no jumping, you have to like use the like jump replacement of using the invincibility super, which is really fun. Try to read chat. In the Dragon Challenge, you're out to beat the game without so much taking a hit point of damage, using Mega Buster only. Take a hit, restart, point blank. Yeah, I gotcha. That does sound tough. King Dice is still waiting for you on. Yes. That one's just gonna take a while to beat, so I'm doing this. I mean, I might sneak in a couple King Dice streams every once in a while. Probably. It's probably gonna take a while to beat. Well, I've never died like that before. Too early. Maybe try it yourself. Probably not. I mean, they already both did it. But I mean, maybe it'd be fun to try a couple bosses instead of like a whole playthrough. Wanted to 100% Cuphead on my Xbox, but one achievement doesn't work at A or higher equal IL1. That's weird. I didn't know there were bugged achievements. There's no shame, I promise. So no, it's not like a shame thing. It's just like part of the fun part about like a challenge run to me is like figuring everything out yourself, you know? And like I've already watched their videos on it. It's kind of the problem. Not that I remember everything about them though. It's like I only watched them once, so like when they came out. Hey Chris, welcome. Oh hey Larry. I missed that. I was like glancing at chat while playing, I almost missed you. Welcome Larry. What do you guys think of the chat size? You think it's a good size? Seems about right, but it could definitely open to changing it a little bit. Like even if it's like a little bit too big, we can try making it a little bit smaller, or if it's a little too small, I can make it a little bit bigger. I think I can change like fonts and stuff too. I just have the default. You can change like the color of the box. You're gonna grab food, don't beat the game without me. Ah, it's too late, I'm gonna beat the game. Speaking out, can you chances? Some of the S-rank bosses, no moving rules yet? Oh, sorry, I did not watch that yet. Don't mean to leave you hanging. I'll comment on it. For sure when I watch it. Because I think I watched, like, I watched the Root Pack fight, I think, but I haven't finished the video yet. Because that was a little bit closer than I usually do it, so it's that timing. Okay, let's see if I die again. Prefer not doing that. I'm actually gonna go back because that wasn't great. My phone looks good. I think chat's good size. Thank you. Had to hear that. Because I can, now that it's working, I can put it on other streams. Like I said, I don't know how many streams I'll actually put it on. But I usually prefer to just have the game. Dude, I've never gotten hit by that. Chicken Ninja 42 deaths. That means this is the run. Now I'm just like choking at like just random points. This is the run for sure. I swear, like, this challenge is gonna be a lot more interesting once I consistently get through the stage. Seeing other stages would be pretty cool, right? I mean, I know you guys love Sheepman stage. You get to do no hit, yeah. That's one of the achievements. I have them all in the description, but brief rundown of like the important ones. No damage is the most important one. And probably beating the 8 Robot Masters Buster only. So you can't just like use their boss weakness against them. And we're also on hard mode, which makes all the stages and the bosses harder. That's mostly relevant for bosses. Don't remember all the old stages though, how it is on normal. And then the big 2 ones that go together is we have to kill 1,000 enemies, which is a lot of enemies, and the bad thing about that is that we also have to beat the game in under an hour. So yeah, we have a specific strat. I'm gonna reset this. We have a specific way to grind the 1,000 kills. So we're not like, the run isn't over because I missed that that first cycle, but we do it to be quick. Like, but you always prioritize, like, safety. But yeah, those are basically the big ones. Some of the smaller ones kind of are tricky with how they actually make it harder. Like, there's one that we can't use, like, E-tanks or weapon tanks to refill our ammo, and if we could do that, we wouldn't have to worry about grinding enemies as much, because we could just refill our weapons, like, for our grinding spot, but because— oh my god. Whoa, you chose, like, violence. Oh my god. But because we can't use the weapon tanks, it means we have to replay a stage 2 times after beating it the first time, just to grind the weapon kills, because there's like there's multiple spots in that stage that are like the best grinding spots in the game. And one in particular, if we could just keep refilling our weapon ammo there, like we would not have to redo the stage twice. Because you're intended to get that achievement on, like, your second or third playthrough of the game. Like, it's a global achievement. Okay, let's see if I mess this one up again. Play that one a little safer because I didn't want to mess that up again, but it took like a couple seconds longer than usual, but it's fine. Can't believe that took me like way too long to get back to Sheepman though. That was a bad streak there. Okay. Then I do this. Now what? No. Yeah, that one was a pretty evil pattern. I probably could have done something, but that one was one of the patterns I'd say was a bad pattern, which you can just get on this guy and then kind of just lose if you didn't go the right way initially. But that one is one that bad. So that just happens sometimes. It's pretty rare to get like a really bad pack like that though. That's part of why we do this one first. So I hope you like Sheepman. Back to what I was talking about before. Oh yeah, an interesting thing with Slay the Spire 2 multiplayer, which we were talking about before, is I did play the beta patch a little bit. They just like they removed the door maker, and they added Aeon Glass. I don't know how it's pronounced, something like that, as like a new Act 3 boss. And they added like they actually changed a card to work better in multiplayer. Like there's that one like 1 mana rare card in the shop that gets 1 extra damage. It's like, I think, does it start at 1 or does it start at 0? I think it starts at 1 and then does like 1 extra damage for every card you played that combat. And they changed it for multiplayer. Now it's for every card played in combat. I think that's the wording, consistent across multiplayer and single player, but now that will apply if like your teammates play cards, which is really interesting. They buffed that card because it was already a really good card. But I mean, it's kind of cool because now it'll hit harder in multiplayer. It's like you either like most hits kind of you feel like you're killing bosses by like death by like 1,000 cuts kind of thing. Since they obviously have health scale to multiplayer. Seems painful, too difficult for me. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is gonna be one of the like hardest challenges I've done. If I ever beat it. But I think it'll make for a really good video. And I think it's a really interesting challenge, so. Unfortunately, I think I've seen the idea of like getting all achievements in a single run done a lot now. But when this challenge was conceptualized, that was like a thing no one else was doing as like a challenge, trying to get everything to single run. Or at least not that I've seen. There probably was someone though. But I've seen that a lot more commonly, at least, now. Oops. Okay, that could have gone kind of poorly. Okay, we are back on the first time after Death of Sheepman, so I hate to celebrate that, but finally. That's huge. Think multiplayer cards insanely good. Yeah, I love the multiplayer cards a lot. They're all super fun. Anything that just helps the team, or... Dang it! That was a weird pattern he gave me. Fucking Sheepman, he's being kind of rude. He's like, oh, you wanna get consistently past me? No. Top 3 Ironclad, Defect, Regent. My top 3 would be definitely Defect. Probably Necrobinder's fun. Feels kind of OP with Summon, but very fun, and I like that the relic is like a defensive relic. It's kind of rare in that game to have like defensive strats be good. And like just summon in general is pretty defensive. And that starter deck, you get the summon and the like shield bash, but like better. Because it has to do with summon, which persists between turns naturally. Like actually crazy. But then third might be Ironclad. I do like Ironclad, even though he feels really bad this game. Like, his starter deck is very noticeably the worst in this game. Like, not only does he get 5 strikes and defends, but, like, his starter card, which he only gets 1 of, where most characters get 2, is, like, most of the time not even worth playing over a second strike for too many situations. Like, I feel like it should do at least 9 damage instead of 8. So then you can justify using it and a strike without knowing what you're drawing next turn. But, like, it's the worst starter card by a lot. Or starter deck by a lot. It's a fine card, but you need, like, stuff to go with it. Silent Necrobinder defect. Yeah, sounds fun too. I like playing everyone. Like, I've been playing like everyone except like Regent recently. Like, I like Regent and it's a cool character, cool concept, but it definitely feels bad having to like draw things in certain order a lot of the times with Regent. Like, that's a character that you can get screwed over the most by just drawing in the wrong order. Which, of course, every character can be screwed over by, but Regent, you kind of need it the most. Not that he doesn't have payoff for that, though. Like, if you get a good star deck, it's over. Yeah, same. Yeah. Yeah, he's a cool character. I'm glad he's there. But he feels weird. Like, but he was the first one I like beat Ascension 10 with, because I do like him a lot. He's just like the one I want to replay the least after doing that. Because I'm like, okay, I kinda did it and I'm kinda done with it. Not really, I play him sometimes still, but I think the top change I would make to Slayspire 2, though, is, like, the Ancient Blessing. Like, the Ancient you're the most likely to see, you see, like, way too often for no reason. Like, I don't get why they made it so one Ancient is, like, way more likely to appear than the others. I don't even remember the name, but you probably know what I'm talking about. Slayspire 2 stream at some point? Yeah, we gotta. Gotta get the Slayspire 2 with 10 people. That's what we'll do. No, I didn't jump. Yeah, so the reason I held my jump there for a little too long is because I was planning on jumping into the lightning like that, where you need to do that in a good timing, so I messed it up. Because if you do it too early, the lightning's just gonna be there. And I just mistimed that just enough to get hit, unfortunately. Inspire 2 members stream will end. You can do it sometime next week if you guys want. I'm just streaming, not Alec is streaming tomorrow, and I'm gonna be watching that. Or wait, he hasn't scheduled it yet, but how do I know that he's streaming tomorrow? That's a great question. Shut up. And then I'm streaming Monday, the usual, like Chicken Ninja Sam stream, and I almost shot there. And then if you want to stream sometime after that, I'm definitely down. But also, when do you guys want to do the Top Gun thing on Discord? Not Alec told me and I told— oh, yeah! You saved it. Yep. That's why I know that, yeah. Definitely, I'm not Alec. Yep. I kinda did that as inefficiently as possible. Always scares me when I go top fast, since I do it less now. Right, not going on that one. Always wait if you're unsure is what I should be doing. Personally, movie night worked best for me on Saturday. I can plan to do it Saturday. Just trying to stream, or I'm trying to stream on this channel and watch Not Alec the other day where I'm not streaming, which is such a coincidence. It's never lined up when we're streaming. So, crazy how that works, huh? I don't like that. Okay, that was very scary. Yeah, I like pausing that if I'm not sure where I'm gonna dodge from there. Ah, we got an extra hit. Actually, it might matter. Okay, thankfully it didn't. Maybe play too risky so far to beat many elites and expect for Act 3. Or to beat so many elites. Oh yeah, the elites in this game you generally actually avoid. It was a habit I had to break because of the first game I would rush elites, but elites in Acts 1 and 2 are very dangerous. Act 2 elites are so stacked, but Act 1 elites are also pretty stacked. Or you usually want to kill maybe 1 or 2 at the end of the act, like near the end. But that can, of course, change depending on, like, other things that happen, like if you have a powerful deck or powerful relics or a good matchup against the usual bad ones. Because, of course, it depends. Always the answer in Slice Bar 2, because you have to know what biome you're in for which elites can spawn. And, like, one of the ones you don't want to see early in the, like, grass biome is, like, the one that shuffles the curses into your deck. Is, like, you'll have if you have too small of a deck, which you will early into, like, the act, then you'll draw way too many curses and, like, just take way too much damage. Where it's, like, even if you win a lot, like, the elites a lot of the time, it's usually not worth the damage you took. And then you usually want at least 1 AoE card for the other biome, because you can run into that, like, 4... like, enemy Hydra-looking guy. But if you have, like, a flame potion there or something, that can help with that one. Oh, I almost ran in a really dumb way. Should be getting hits between jumps on this guy to make him faster, but I almost got hit like a couple too many times there where I was just focusing on surviving. Top mistake is not using potions. I still have a bad habit of not using certain potions, like the Retain potion is probably the worst potion in the game, I think, generally. But it's not bad. Like, Retain's good, and like, there's hands where it's worth retaining. If nothing else, it means you won't draw those cards again. If you want to, like, draw your good cards and keep your bad cards in hand. But I still make that mistake of not using that one. So I've been trying to, like, force myself to use it whenever it's, like, actually helpful. Don't die to Blade Man, don't die to Blade Man. Die to Blade Man. Like I said, I think I'll gift a membership every time I die to Blade Man after this challenge. Because I'm hoping it'll be 0. But now I gotta add stakes, of course, to make it scary. To make myself more scared of dying to him. Really, it's sometimes easier worth it in 4 players multiplayer. Yeah, in multiplayer it can be a lot easier because, yeah, the debuffs are really strong. Like putting weak on the guy who does 25 each turn. Well, I guess he does less in lower Ascensions now because they nerfed him. Where he used to do 25 before Ascension 9 and then he did 27, but now he's nerfed to 25 damage in Ascension 9. I don't know what his base damage is now, like 23. But, like, if you put weakness on him, that makes that where you can actually keep blocking. Like, I actually had that happen. I was playing with some other people. Did someone say cold? Pretend you did? Cold. Welcome the man of cold. Most runs get killed starting Act 1 because the one who's like 79 HP beat him. Listen to 4 smaller enemies, yeah. That one is scary. 7. See if we can beat Chillman. Did someone say cold? What's the furthest you've gotten yet? I've gotten to Chillman and died to him. I actually got there this stream too, but that was my PB from last stream also. So hopefully if we beat this stage, that would be my new best run. That's bad. I need to kill him. Okay, I need to kill a bird. If I don't kill... There's only 2 birds in the game that I ever kill, I think. So if I don't get the second one, I'm gonna have to, like, exit the room and rejoin it. Oh god. That weapon ammo got me. Because you usually don't want to pick up weapon ammo, because it takes time, and I don't need it. I'd say his stage, like those 3 rooms where you're falling down, are the scariest of the start. The first screen is kind of scary with the 2 shields too, because you can... one of them can respawn in like a really evil way. But then it's pretty easy for a while. And the end, where it's like one last big screen, is kind of tough again. Blade Man's a projectile spammer, yeah, true. Oh yeah, the reason I opened the weapons menu there is actually to move my hands, because I switched to using the D-pad for that specific thing. Because this is, like, if you don't want to go too much to the left. Like, if you press left or right, you're going to climb the ladder, and you don't want to do that there. And then here, you make sure this guy jumps to the right, and then you're good. And here you can stand against the wall and you're safe. That's bad. That's gonna mess up the timing. The bird kill, that's the bird at the kill. So that's why I like stood still there. Never had that situation happen before. But we killed the bird, so we're good. We kill that guy before he's on screen, makes for the best, safest route here. Yeah, I messed up. Yeah, what I did there, I was about to say it too, is like I closed the weapons menu like I just did too quickly. And that makes projectiles on screen like it's most clear here. If you pause, the projectile will stay on screen, but if you open the weapons menu, projectiles on screen disappear. And you can only have a certain number of projectiles on screen, like Megaman can only shoot 3 at a time. I'll just get the practice, I guess, and then restart, but yeah, that was a dumb way to take damage. What I should have done, since I saw that I missed there, is I should have switched to the Mega Buster and shot. But I was trying to still hit him, and that's what got me there. And so the movement in this fight is very particular to the point where I don't think I'm gonna do a good enough job explaining it right now without messing it up. So I'm not gonna explain it right now. You'll just have to watch. Of course that would have been the run, too. That was a sheep man kill. Mega Buster more reliable for those guys, my experience. Interrupt their movement more reliably without having pause buffer. Yeah, like, the reason I don't like doing that there, partly, is because, like, the slippery ground. But you can just land further away. That's just me, I was just trying to go too fast. I should just make sure I hit before I pause, really. I'm just playing that guy too greedy, because I should never be in a situation where me trying to play like a second faster gets me hit. God, that's why I should have paused. There. Set your momentum on ground when you jump? Yeah, that's why. That's why I jump in the chill man fight, it's true. No, I've never done that before, I just got greedy. Gonna get hit in every single way when this is done, for real. Paused too close to the sun. Because I would still rather fight that with the blade than Mega Buster personally, just because Mega Buster... With the blade, like, you're hitting him and knocking him back at the same time. With Mega Buster, you're using some shots to hit him, some to knock him back. Welcome back. Great strategy. Plan on finishing Whetstone series? Yeah. It'll be finished, it's just... King Dice is gonna take a million years to beat. This fight's literally gonna be hours long. And that's not a joke. But yeah, if I'm ever unsure, I should just hit him with the Mega Buster and readjust while doing that by jumping. You know what, that's part of the challenge, is you can't just play one part perfectly, you have to play the whole thing perfectly. Yay. The cute cursor guys, yeah. Pretty good. Because I kind of want to hate him because their attack's kind of annoying, but I just can't. Can't bring myself to do that. Lined, I think it could have lined up, but I didn't want to risk it. Oh my god, that's like the worst thing. It's the slowest you can take that room. Man, Slaughterhouse mod just for me. like that pattern. It's doable. That's another kind of tough one too. You hate when you have to jump into the lightning like that. But sometimes you gotta do it. I don't know if I make that. Yeah, I was a little too far away from him. I was trying to get closer while I could, but I stood a little too far away. That was a pretty mean fight overall. Like I'd say, got like 3 tough patterns there, but it was winnable. Open the weapons menu early again. I need that open. Met the real Froze though. Is that the Incredibles guy? Just Froze. Oh yeah, but has anyone actually tried the Slay the Spire more players mod? If we do it next time, I don't know if Live wants to join, if we can get it working. But I think that one also lets you mess with the scaling of like enemies. There's like the boss that gets a bunch of tangible, like I said, multiplayer, and then there's the test subject gets a bunch of strength for each skill played, which is a lot worse than multiplayer. I'm playing your nightmares? No, I'm not scarred by the song, just the sheep. But then when I go to bed counting sheep, oh, it's over. That's like my nightmares when I'm awake. I tried to think people to try it with. That's a good point. That's a good point. I guess we could try like setting it up before the stream. Who knows how long it takes to set up, I don't know. Ah, yeah, that was a weird one where I think if I stayed here, I could have dodged both patterns, but I would have had to not move. I wasn't sure if that was far enough away where I'd have to, like, jump over him or not, so I tried that. But yeah, I should have just stayed still in that situation where he's, like, a little too close. Actually haven't had that come up yet. I always switch Pro Man for a second because I think I'm on the like hard mode selection. Yeah, I'm at the point where like I don't think Blade Man's stage and the boss fight himself is bad. As you see, Blade Man I keep saying is kind of a joke, but like Chillman's stage I don't think it's too bad. It's got a couple scary parts, but I'd say not too bad if you play it safe like I should have when I died there before. So I think I should, and then I also don't think Nitro Man's that bad, the stage or his fight either. Chillman himself is like the next difficulty spike, I think. Then after that, Pump Man stage is pretty easy, but the fight's kind of difficult. And Commando Man has easy stage, kind of difficult fight too. And like after that, Strike Man stage and fight are difficult, I'd say. And then Solar Man, or like medium difficulty stage, hard to fight. But then the thing with the medium difficulty stage is we have to play it like 2 extra times, because we have to go back to that stage. We play it 3 times in total. It just kind of suck. But you don't have to fight Solar Man every time. Once you beat the Robot Master, they never show up again in the stage. So the stage will just end once you get to the boss room. Thankfully we don't have to fight him again. That would suck if we had to fight him 3 times. Though we could use his weakness. Though we would run out of his weakness from grinding the stage. But his weakness is one of the ones that's like worst against the boss too, so. Like it's got its use, but the boss has to be low. I took advantage of that. Knocks you over to the right situation. No. That was a slow Sheep Man stage, but whatever. Gonna predict you'll die Wily Capsule with 1 HP. What, the Leaf Man, whatever his name is? I know how to kill him when he's got 1 health. I'd actually rather jump over in that situation. I hate you, Sheepman. That was my fault, though. I was really hoping I'd beat him a lot more today. I did practice him. And we're definitely gonna beat him more times than last stream if I stream for the same amount of time, but still. Let me... counter... It's just Sheepman probably makes me, like, it's where I'm most nervous to mess up because there's a lot of stuff going on in this fight. And then even when it's a good fight, I'm like, like, oh god, I gotta actually win, you know? Can't lose the easy fight. And then that makes me more nervous. Dang. New way to get hit just dropped. I just didn't hit him enough. Back. Do it again. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. I think I just respawn your health, so I'm just at that point. I know I said, like, if it's taking too long, I should just take my time, but, like, that's way too long at the start. There's a limit to that. How much time I'm willing to spend there. It's just opening the weapons menu too early. That keeps getting me. Shouldn't open it until like around. And then that's kind of cool because if we jump before spawning him in, he doesn't fire at us, and we can fire at him right when he spawns in. And then he only fires once and we kill him. Yeah, I just missed a couple of those shots I usually get before he even fires is what happened last time, I think. It's just the combining like a speedrun with no damage messes with you mentally. I feel like because a speedrun you'll make so many mistakes just because you're like I gotta go fast, like, which will lead to a lot of mistakes because you know you gotta go fast. So adding no damage on that kind of messes with you a little bit. Because if it was just no damage, you could be playing, like, rooms a lot slower, obviously. Which is what you would be doing for a lot of rooms. But, I mean, I think that's part of what makes the challenge cool. I mean, I think it was literally the combination of the get 1,000 kill achievement and the like beat the game in under 60 minutes that were the main two that I thought would make this a cool challenge. Obviously no damage is a huge one too. Sheepman's pretty nice, he's your cousin? Might want to look away then when I'm fighting him. because I'm gonna win this time. Now what? I kinda like that. Kinda like that. Teasing that jump a little bit. I think Rush would actually disappear too quickly there. Okay, I'm that. That one was the most rotations it's ever taken, but yeah, and I just gotta actually pass Sheep Man instead of worrying too much about my time, but that's pretty bad. Everyone else got repaired fine. I threw myself. True, you do fight him again. Dang it. Is he conspiring against me? Like, that was so evil. I don't know, I maybe could have gone a different way at the start there. But in my mind, we're trying to calculate where to go really quickly. It seemed like going right was the right way. Then you had to dodge between those two clouds, one firing the sparks on the ground. Hardest part about these runs right now, it's Sheep Man himself. That's why I got a Sheep Man kill counter. But the furthest I've gotten is past Sheep Man to Chill Man, which is the third boss I fight. I'd say he's like the next hardest difficulty spike in the challenge. But I wouldn't consider a run good until beating Sheep Man himself, the man of the hour. Welcome, Chicken Ninja, by the way. Chicken Ninja 42, you missed it. We just had 42 deaths earlier, and I was like, oh my god, Chicken Ninja 42. I feel like I see the number 42 too much, because now I notice it every time. And I'm like, every time I'm like, that's Chicken Ninja. I can't believe I just did that. I was supposed to not do that. That's the play there. Screen before Chill Man got hit by stupid egg rocket of all things. I'm bad. Oh, nice. So you're actually like, we're neck and neck right now, almost, because that's like right next to Chill Man. You might surpass me. I might have to lock in here. But yeah, I got chat working on screen in a better way now. I know Chicken has tried to help me with that in the past with different methods. But I finally got stream elements working. I just couldn't use it before, it just wouldn't let me. I was just kept getting like an error code every time I tried to. I rage quit you more time. Alright, good. Then I'll just lose here, since I've got time. stream looks clean. I like the layout. Yeah, I like it for this game because the resolution of this game, since it's meant to emulate like the older Mega Man games, has it where on my screen I have like 2 black bars, one on the left and one on the right. So I thought it would look a little better having the chat be bigger, obviously, than like to keep it the same size is what I'm seeing. And I think you need a death counter for this run. Okay, I'm gonna charge you 4 times next time, because that was kind of... Usually I just get away with charging that 3 times, second time. But I don't think I got enough damage to, like, safely do that. I think it probably would have worked with 3, though. Reminds me of classic speedrunners back in Twitch's infancy. The Bob is best drink? What does that mean? Live split anime background? Yeah, that is a requirement, isn't it? I feel like every time I see, like, in a Summoning Salt video, if they show, like, the stream from someone, it'll be a live split with, like, some anime girl, like, just moving her head back and forth. I don't know why that's a requirement, but it is. Maybe that's why we weren't getting, like, the good runs. Lethal Company for a while, though. I wonder if you can make that jump without landing on the purple block for the first jump before I get to that platform where the enemy was standing. What is that quote? Download counter thing, you don't have one already. Let's increase the number or text document with keybind. Oh, that's smart, yeah. Thanks, I'll look into that after the stream for sure. That's a good idea. I don't have to tab out every time. There is something demoralizing about having to, like, spend time writing down. Like, the more time you spend writing that you lost a run, the worse. Every second saved helps. I got the timing a little off. I ran into the lightning, not on the ground, but because the one, it disappears near the top faster. So I ran into the middle of it, which I shouldn't have done, and I think I would have lived if I didn't do that. I can send you the one I use. Yeah, sure. Appreciate it. Even type an Act 3 no cam and not get flashbacks. I don't know who that is. The Gosto toy. Anime girl will bring you to Commando Man Trust. With them for a game ever. Weakest series in terms of gameplay, in my opinion, Mother 1, 3 or better. Yeah, I haven't played them myself. Burn Rooster and Bubble Crab. There is a crab. That is a bubble crab. In this game. Yeah, I'm gonna beat Sheepman way more tonight and to feel good about this. But, like, he has been being evil. Like, he's saving his bad patterns for the stream, I guess. I didn't know he was evil. But, I mean, a lot of them were my fault too, but he has been giving me worse RNG than he usually does. On average here. It's a streamer curse. I actually beat him 7 times in a row. That's my PB when I was just practicing him. But of course it is a different setting of just fighting him and I was just reloading right before him. But in a real run you can't do that, obviously. I can't believe I would have beat Shillman. Or for those meddling kids. If you don't see one, you always jump to the bottom, because the bottom one is gonna spawn a little faster. Ah, I didn't get the shove. Correct. I don't think you go for that one. I definitely should be playing, like, safe in those situations. Like I said, the time limit is there, and it's something you always have to be aware of. But with the route we do, it's about 56 minutes. So if you can spend 4 minutes doing the safe thing. So. Would save states be worth it here? I could save state and practice them here, but it might be worth doing a little bit of that. It's just the thing with him is a lot of RNG. That's why I do this fight first. I'll just finish the fight. I'll just finish the fight every time, I think. That'll be enough practice. Jeez. This is just a fight that is the most random in the game, which is why we do it first. It's the most RNG and, like, toughest fight in the whole challenge. It's Buster only with this guy, and I just dropped him, or I just didn't hit my input in time. It might be, like, I don't know, is it firing and jumping at the same time? Did that not work, or did I just miss my input? Yeah, this guy is being evil today. He's shows of violence. If you can stand on the floor, guys. Yeah, they make like the X face when you stand on them. Reset using muscle memory from that predecessor for no reason. I had to reset a game 40k times. Also memory for me too. What game do you reset 40k times? Blocks are almost always seen Wily stage. One of the Electric Association. Heatman is the only exception I could think of. Astroman and base. Megaman 8 base state-of-the-art lock-on technology. I haven't played 8 myself. The 8 one looks the weirdest. Like, the screen feels too close. Megaman in that one, from what I've seen. I haven't actually played it though. Megaman 8 and vast state-of-art lock-on technology. I read that again, my bad. That has not happened yet in a real run, I don't think. I've had that happen in the past, though. Yeah, you gotta do a short hop there. I've never mentioned it because it usually doesn't even matter. Very weird, but also very amazing. Yeah, I mean, I haven't actually played it myself. It just looked a little off to me, but maybe it's actually good. Like, maybe I'm judging a book by its cover. Maybe I'm comparing apples to oranges. Who can stop me? But yeah, you want to go this way because it's faster and has its groove, so... Just getting hit by that, like, one time. Fine. I really, really want to get past Shillman today. It would be so good. You hate the blue Benny in Slime Star too, yeah, the Act 2 boss crab. He's tough. I think I'm starting to hate the, like, genie guy who gives you the bad options where you can either take damage at the end of the turn or get some other curse. Cause like that fight, like with the blue Benny, like you can usually get rid of one arm. Like I typically focus the right arm because that's the one that does the big launch attack. Sometimes you can even kill it before it does that big attack, but usually you can't. It's my experience. Maybe I'm bad though. Megaman 8, definitely one of the weaker entries. Classic series, still good though. They're unfined 1 to 5 to be weakest series. But in all 3 of first games was 5. It's too amazing. I played like actually one X game, I think. But I definitely prefer like the stage design of like the classic games. I should step that room. I have to get off the ladder to do damage faster. Gosh dang it. Just messing up now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll be right back. No shenanigans. Unless you feel like it. And the story? Huge. Robots, pretty much. Except for some shenanigans? Whoa, we were trying to start shenanigans? What's up with that? Did I add a death last time? Like right when I left, I forget too because I got up. Those were 2 fought. The one with bad options like 2 times. First time I lost, second time survivor like 2 HP. Didn't forget. Okay, thanks. That was gonna drive me crazy, being like, did I forget? And then it's just one off the entire time. Protecting my ego by getting rid of 1 death. Remember to stay hydrated. That's what I always do. Crab need water? Exactly. Exactly. What am I supposed to do? Not drink water? Oh, almost got it. Thing actually got a little closer than usual. I always jump there, and I know one time I'm gonna get hit, but how am I supposed to not jump when you got nothing to do, you know? It's like a thing you have to do in video games. I think it's the rules or something. Sheep Man will turn into a run? No, is this true? This can't be true. This can't be true. Would Megaman ever reuse a boss? Joke. There may be some copy robots in the final stages, but you'll know. Maybe I was being serious. Just don't know. Dude, I was literally about to say, like, I was thinking, watch me die to this jump since last time I died to, like, jumping too early. Gosh dang it. Not my day. Can tell barely Alec or not. Big Sheep Man if you play it. Wait, it can tell? What? How does it know? What? How does it know that? They're like, hold on, why are you trying to kill 1,000 enemies in under an hour? Taking no damage. But I could be magic, remember, he's doing the challenge too. I really gotta stop dying before the boss. Like, I don't really have an excuse for that. I just gotta keep doing it. Okay, let's reset that, because I jumped too early, so it changed, like, your path thing, which I do not like. Every copy of Megaman Duel Override is personalized. Then what would your copy have? What's the bane of your Mega Man existence? What boss do you hate the most? That will be every boss. Mega Man 10, but every boss a Sheepman challenge. I mean, I would say that, like, this next room is still a tough room. Like, it is usually one you would choose with Rush Jet if you had it. But, like, it's not that tough. I shouldn't be dying in this room as much as I am. It sucks too, because it's, like, right at the end. Maybe I should take the top path. Let's take it for now. It's a little bit safer. Let's try to get more runs to the Sheepman himself. Blah. What is that? I don't know all the Mega Man games. I do want to play them all before Dual Override comes out, so I intend to. I have the Legacy Collection 1 and 2. I played 2, 9, and 10, I think, are the ones I've completed, and I've played some of the other ones, like, as a kid. I don't know if I ever beat one of them, maybe? I think I've played a little bit of Mega Man. I beat it. Hello? Okay. It was like the longest. I guess I was just pausing really. Gosh dang it, I took too long on that one. I guess I was just pausing too quickly. That felt like an eternity. Fairy in a bottle says fire 2. Quick question, what's your opinion on EBT remaster update? Oh, is it a Battleblock Theater update? I haven't actually checked it out. Wasn't it just an April Fool's thing? Or was it like an actual update? Because I haven't actually really seen anything about it myself. But yeah, Fairy in a Bottle, the funny thing with Fairy in a Bottle is in Slay's Fire 1, there's a notorious interaction with Fairy in a Bottle. And if you've ever, like, used the, like, subreddit for Slay the Spire, then you'll know it, where it was, like, the most common posts, basically, that someone every day would upload it. Where they'd be like, why did my Fairy in a Bottle not trigger? And it was because there's, like, a event in that act that makes it so you can no longer heal, but I think it's the one where you gain 999 gold but you can't heal. I forgot what the upside was, but the downside is definitely you can't heal. That might be the one that upgrades your deck, I don't remember. But like every day you'd get someone to comment like, why did my Fairy in the Bottle not trigger? It's because you can't heal. That'll do it. That'll do it. Healing is healing? Hold on. What the? Hype that twice. Just playing really poorly. But yeah, I was actually featured on, or not like featured, but there is a post that related heavily to me, so someone linking my Slay the Spire video was like the top comment, where like someone asked in the subreddit, do you think you could beat the game without cards? And the top comment was just like linking to my video. Or it was a theoretical thing where I used like a mod to be able to like choose. I didn't like choose the events per se, I just was like, okay, theoretically I could get, like if I went to an event tile I would just choose the best event, and then I would choose the best outcome, get like relics and stuff. I don't think you could do it there in Slay the Spire 2 though, because what made it actually theoretically possible in the first game was Niao's Blessing in the first game, where it would have the first 3 combats have 1 health. And you would do that with Defect, because then you would shoot his lightning at the end of the turn without using a card. And then from there you'd get like relics and stuff in events. And potions, a lot of potions. I don't think I should. I want to do the cool trick, but I don't think I would there. But yeah, the thing that terrified me about that is that video has like 2 mistakes in it. Like, I did 2 illegal moves that aren't even theoretically possible. Like, I think I gave myself like a character exclusive relic or something. I think I might have done that like twice. Or like character exclusive relic in an event that I couldn't get or something like that. And I was like, oh crap, like the people who know the most about this game are watching a video that I messed up. Like, so I didn't like that. Oh my god, dude! They literally went to the worst spot when I ran there. They literally homed in on me. I've never seen that happen. Like, I've actually never seen that happen. That was crazy. They actually just were like, nope, you're stuck between both of us. That was... okay. Alright. Might want to pause strat some more in that phase. I've been like not pausing as much. Never seen that either. I should write down that timestamp. That was pretty funny. I need to keep track of timestamps in the streams that are funny, because I'm never finding that clip looking through it, you know? So like, also for anyone watching, if you do like have any clips that you think would be cool for the video, feel free to comment just the timestamp for that. So stream 2. That was crazy. So how far are we in right now? It's 2:15-ish. I don't need the exact one. Got hit by 2 clouds. That was actually crazy. Oh man. $2.14. Okay, thanks. But yeah, if there's ever anyone watching now or the streams, like, because they stay public. Just feel free to ever say a clip you think would be funny for, like, the video. Because obviously it's fun to add funny clips to videos. That's just a good way to, like, make a video funny. I feel like it's one of the most natural ways to do it, too. Definitely works more for my content style, I feel like. I feel like maybe sometimes go overboard because, like, the thing with clips is, like, you don't want to clip this too long. So you always have to weigh if a clip is funny enough to justify the length of the clip. And, I mean, just adding a ton of clips can kind of do the same thing where it feels like it's going on for too long. Just too many clips. So it's something you gotta balance, but it's always good to write down a clip you think you might use because, like, it's way easier. It takes, like, a second. Like, now that I've got it set up, it'll take, like, 15 seconds to write down a timestamp. Whereas trying to find a timestamp like that in all the streams, like, would be insane. Like, that's not happening. Have you heard I'm a Goblin? If not. Live temp segments of videos? Well, yeah. I think it's always a good idea to add them, basically, as long as it's a good clip. Because I feel like it comes off way more natural than, like, adding jokes into a script, for me at least. And I think that's kind of true for most people, in my opinion, but it is still different person to person. But that was funny. That was looking like a win until the game literally said no. What if the worst possible thing you've ever seen happen in this fight happened? Like, I don't think I've ever seen that in all my time of playing this game. I played this game a lot. I don't think I've seen that either, but I'm not gonna put that one in the video. Can't always what do you steer? I don't think I'd ever try to do Seer's style myself, but yeah, there's some good lines in those. It feels too forced for me personally. For me doing it, not Seer. Like when I try to do that kind of content style. As long as I don't die to those spikes I just passed over that were under the yellow, like, bridge, then I won't die in literally every way on the stage. Which is another goal I have. Not die in every single conceivable way on this exact stage. So if I never fall down to the right for no reason, that counts. Same, I could never write in voice scripts like that, just not my personality either, yeah. It is, like... It does take a lot of effort, like, you really have to put yourself out there to do scripts like that. And I mean, I'm sure for the people actually doing it, like, they have to try too. Because it's kind of a bit you really have to commit to it, like, for it to work. It's like angry video game nerd and stuff, where if you think about that, like, you really have to commit to the anger, and that's like an embarrassing thing to do. Like, when you're doing something like that yourself, it feels so wrong. Like, there's just an embarrassment with it. But that doesn't mean that it's, like, a bad content style. Right? Couldn't do it, yeah. I can't do it either. I think most people, it probably wouldn't be for them, right? At least doing it, like, I would watch this. Like, I've watched See You're an Angry Video Game Nerd. Gosh dang it, I have to kill that guy. It's a unique enemy. I think it's literally the only time we see him in the whole run. Might be another time. Oh my gosh, I am speedrunning, dying in every possible way. I am, like, actually doing it. I don't know. Because, like, there's definitely, like, other aspects of video making that's like that. Like, having a good commentary voice and everything, that's kind of similar, where you have to put a lot of effort into that. And, like, you have to kind of change the way that you normally do something. So it's kind of a less extreme example of something similar. Like, really hamming up, like, anger or something, but even that's hard to do. Like, it feels so weird. Like, I feel like I make really weird facial expressions, when I commentate, because for some reason it feels more natural to, like, so just imagine me making really weird facial expressions while I'm talking in a video. Because for some reason it feels more natural to talk when you're just, like, really expressive, and I don't know why. And it also helps me not, like, click my tongue and, like, speak more clearly, I feel like. I have to beat this stage. Like, I'm surprised I've only beat it twice today, I think. I was really hoping, like, I did practice off stream. Like, I played at least once a day for a little bit. And I practiced Sheepman every time I did practice, at the very least. But, I mean, the practice you could, I think, it showed paid off in the other stages. But, not quite for Sheepman. Like I said, I think the stage is hard, but I don't think it should be this hard for me, especially if I'm always, like, playing this one constantly. Top path for safety, like I said, but yeah, you can see it takes a little bit longer. Like, because usually that doesn't line up as well. Kinda on a mission right now. To beat Sheepman. Military-industrial man complex is coming soon. Oh, wow. I mean, yeah, we got Commando Man. We've got Commando Man. If I got there this stream, that'd be so good. Like, I just want to get past Chill Man. It's my main goal, but I'd love to get further if I could, obviously. As far as I could get. You're just looking the wrong way. That's embarrassing. No! Oh my god, I have to pause in that situation, because I did the same thing again, where I thought the one that moved last was the one closest to me, so I jumped at a time to dodge what I thought was that being the last one. I had to pause in that situation, like, I just haven't been pausing enough against him, because, like, part of the strat with improving means pausing a lot less, which gets you through the fight a lot faster in real time. But pausing doesn't change the game timer, that's why I pause so much. And it's more optimal to, like, switch your weapons instantly than to, like, have to cycle through them usually. But yeah, I need to pause in that situation. I've literally gotten rid of my instinct to pause in that fight is definitely been hurting me. I guess part of that is because I was doing the fight literally, like if I lost I would just reload. And that's kind of why sometimes strats change and when you're doing like a full run, you know? You'll be like, okay, maybe it's not such a good idea to do that in like a long run. But yeah, I think for now I'm gonna go top fast. Like I said, we get about 4 minutes of safety time, and I'll add that to the safety time. You can always change that later if we need, but the time limit isn't how we're actually, like I said, we're not realistically losing around a time limit at this point. It's definitely to taking damage. But I still have to keep it in mind, but I am allowed to take a little bit more time in that room if I want to get through it more consistently. There we see Strike Man, whoever will be legendary. Yeah, Strike Man's gonna be the 7th boss we see. Doing a weird expression when you do commentary. Yeah, I just like move my, like, pretty much like my eyes and my mouth a lot more under commentary. Like I said, speaking clearly is kind of one of those things where you do have to go out of your way to do it. And in a video where to the point where it feels like kind of unnatural. So like anything that helps do that, it's good. See, sometimes it lines up like that too. I think that might have worked, but again, I just want to get to this man himself. Oh my god, this is so desynced. I have control over that too, so that is my fault. I don't know exactly where to jump when I want to resync that up. Because he changes speed based on like where you're standing. If you're jumping, like he's not gonna use speed the same way. I'll pause more, I think, in general. Just try to actually get past this fight. I thought I could get away with not pausing. 2, 3, 4. It's the one next to me. Guess we always pause. So we can do that. Oh, I almost did it again, where I should have paused earlier. So I could know to go left or right in the sky. You 3. No! I think I did it again. Yep. Yeah, that's why you want to pause a little bit earlier, because then I could have turned sooner. Alright, he was being a little evil there, but still. I could have survived that. Kinda sucks 11 doesn't have expansive challenges and extras. Yeah. Megaman 10, I looked at the other games, and like this challenge doesn't really work for other Mega Man games. I don't think there's anywhere to be as interesting as 10. Because I can't really make this a series if that's not a good series. Unless I wanted to literally do the same challenges, like, it would be kind of funny if I was like, can you beat Mega Man 11? Can you beat Mega Man 10 achievements in a single run of Mega Man 11? Like, where you just do it yourself again. Like how I have to manually keep track of the challenges anyway. It's already completed. To Crab's dream of undefeatable sheep. I've eaten a sheep sometimes. I mean, sometimes. Sometimes I win. Only 2 times tonight, which is pretty sad. But, you know. It's really just, it's mostly a matter of, like, knowing what to do in worst case scenario. And, like, Sheepman has the most worst case scenarios of any fight in the game. And you just can't know what to do all the time for him, because it's the most RNG of any fight in the game. I'll definitely focus more of my practice on Sheepman for next time. I really thought I could focus more on, like, I practiced, like, mostly the stages after Sheepman, like from Blade Man, Showman, Nitro Man, and then, like, Whomp Man was kind of what I practiced the most, because that's what I figured would be, like, around my next best run. I think I'll have to practice Sheepman more. Having to count all 1,000 enemies, each unique enemy. That's what I have to do. Like, literally. But if you're wondering how I count 1,000 enemies, it's actually pretty simple. Where you just have a number of enemies that you usually kill on a level, and if you miss a kill, you subtract 1 from that. Like, if I usually kill that guy, but somehow I didn't kill this guy, I'd be like, okay, -1. And if I kill an extra guy, +1. It will suck. I will have to, like, do a recount on the victory run, I'll count every kill. Like, I'll do that on stream probably. Like, I'll just go through the victory run again. Because most of my kills come from Solar Man's stage. Oh my god, okay, that was okay. You don't have to land in Rush, but I almost messed it up. That's why I don't talk in Megaman at the same time. Most of my kills come from Solar Man's stage, and the way we get most of our kills is really annoying to count. Because, like, we're gonna kill a bunch of those fire keys that, like, jump out at you as the main enemy we're grinding. And those are very inconsistent with the number that you kill, but it's still, like, way more than any other method. And we do that stage 3 times. so yeah. I should have gone closer to you there. Yep. Because I waited to jump. Because if it was the other shot type, I would have wanted to wait, but if it was that one, that was just a dumb mistake. I should have gone close to you. That's another thing I need to have the sense for immediately, because then it leads to that situation where I didn't have time to get closer to him. But I probably should pause there, actually. Just today's not my day. I guess I didn't get a lot of sleep because there was a storm last night, but still. Still playing pretty poorly. Hit me. That's what I mean. Like, I need to be ready for a scenario like that, which is one of those, maybe not worst case scenarios, but one of those kind of rare things that you need to be ready for. You like the stage sets look matrixy? They do look pretty cool. It is a visually appealing stage to do 1,000,000 times. That's good. That's good. Is it sad I know 75% of the fortress bosses? I don't think that's sad. That just means you like the game. There were raining baseball-sized hail for 20 minutes from yesterday. I was not responsible. Yeah, are you sure? You're the man of cold. So that's just interesting that you felt the need to specify you weren't responsible, even though we all know it's within your power. I spent the night counting sheep. I could kill Sheep Man. I think staying to, like, the left side of that seems to be a good strat. To, like, align that the way you want to align that. think I'm back to actually getting Sheepman stage done. Thankfully. Two, three, four, yes. Here. One, two, three, four. No, I counted them, and then for some reason in my mind, panicked, thinking the one closest to me was the last one again, and yeah, no excuse for that, that's just bad. I went out of my way to count them and everything. I think I probably should be doing right now. I want that ratio of Sheepman kills to be, like, way better. 6 Sheepman killed, 7 Sheepman killed. Can't go past 7. Yeah, I've been unable to count past 7. But yeah, I think I'm back to pausing for now, at least, on the Clouds order, so I can see what the order is and where they look like they're going. But I was trying not to do that to save time, because I thought I'd be playing Sheepman so much and winning enough where it'd be worth just I don't have to pause, but now it's like, I just keep down to Sheepman. Drew a Benny doing a weird silly expression in the art chat. Hold on, let's see it. Let's see it. Yeah, and Slayer too. Yeah, that is kind of what it looks like. It's kind of... That's good, that's good. Some breaks coming up means I can get Ice Cream Truck Gig going full steam now. Oh, because you're mana cold. It makes sense. It's like, come on. My goal is to at least get 10 Sheepman kills, because I started the stream with 5. And I really didn't want to end the second stream with, like, less than the first stream. I was really hoping for. It really does feel like everything else feels way more consistent. Like I said, there's just so much RNG in Sheepman, where I felt like I was a fine use of time to spend on, like, other things for once I get past Sheepman. But I'm definitely focusing way more on Sheepman to make sure I get him way more consistent. Do that. They jump backwards and I don't need to. That almost was not good. This is the run. I think if people say this is the run, I think it might be. I think that's my main problem right now. Don't need to buy a fridge, as I one. The children yearn for liquid and nitrogen cooling. Sounds delicious. Ice cream truck passed my house today. They've hallucinated it because no one else in my house heard it. Welcome, Sydney. This is the run, so you're right on time. Thank you, Magic. I also think this is the run. I'm kind of embarrassed that you've been doing this challenge too, and you're seeing me struggle so much. What's this? Oh god. Okay, that was evil. That was like actually evil. But we got through that one. 1, 2, 4. One, 2, 4. I don't know why the counting out loud helped me, so you're just gonna have to get used to that. I'm sorry about that. It just helps me think. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it looks like most of them are going to the right. No, you messed up the timing. Wasn't too bad. I could have definitely done that. Give me more patterns like that one. Yeah, I could have won that one. Is this the run? Yeah, this one's the run. So, quick update. This one's the run. Imagine being co-op run where we find cool strats for each other. That's true. I swear the run is so cool, also. Like, I promise this run is really cool. But we just have to actually, like, you know, get past Sheep Man before you can see more of it. But that one was winnable. That one was entirely on me. Because sometimes you gotta be like, alright, Sheep Man was being evil. That was an evil plan. And you just like, that's fine. I accept that that will happen sometimes. It was his evil plan, you succeeded. But most of the time, it's on me. So I still actually can't believe that earlier, where I got sandwiched between the two clouds like instantly, where like Sheepman literally had my number. I've actually just never seen that before, where as much as I can recall. Where that was the most evil thing he's ever done. That was crazy. Ah, I jumped too early. No, that time okay. That time I was just like, I did it last time. That's the thing, mistakes lead to mistakes. I just gotta get out of that mindset. And just jamming the song right now, sorry. My bad. think it's been a while, so I probably shouldn't say this. It's been a while since I've died in the stage. I thought I should have said it. Let's win. Let's just win right now. This is the run. Everyone's been saying it. Carried over from last run. That this is the run. Two. Four is the this one. Okay, I think I like being here for that. Three, four. Close one again. Okay, I think he always jumps when I'm on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. No. Bad. Whoa, so fast. Good thing I moved. I was gonna say I shouldn't move in that situation. Two. Two. Where's the close one? Oh my god! Oh my god, those hit so fast! That's another RNG thing, is like how fast they shoot there. That was crazy. That was insane. Oh my god, okay, you actually didn't jump in the sky there. I thought you always did that after I jumped behind you. That's actually the first time I've seen that. That's just you usually do that? That's good information, at least. The evil number, I know. I refrained from saying it. No need to thank me. Blue Bunny hates you so far too, never won against him, found like 5 times. Yeah, he was the one that was getting me at first too. I thought he was the worst stack too, but now personally, I have more trouble with the genie. But at first I didn't think the crab was the worst. It's just a tip I'd have too with the crab is, like I said, in addition to trying to focus the right one, because it's the one that does the big attack, if you don't have a lot of things in your deck that can turn you around, or even if you do, it might be worth taking extra damage one turn if you don't have a good way to turn around next turn and you're going to take more damage next turn. Because I've died to that, where I'm like, oh, yeah, I should have, like, turned differently. Should have either just not turned and took the damage, or actually just that one is the one option I'm saying right now. I wasn't actually 100% sure how your shot worked, so I safe. Win will be above 10-1. Yeah, I kind of have to keep that 10-1, or that's a good point. I want that ratio to be I was hoping it'd be at least like a third today, like every 1 and 3. Must beat it. Okay, this is the run, this is the run. just takes a while to get there without weapons, especially. Don't speak, I'm gonna count, but I'm not gonna like look at chat. Or yeah, I guess I won't talk to chat either. Lock in, as they say. Lock in Megaman. It's like a reference to Megaman Battle Network almost. It's kind of play off like Jack in Megaman. So, pretty funny joke. Bit advanced though. Could also jump up here with Rush Coil. Yeah. I don't know, it's kind of risky. I've yet to do that. Oh no, I missed. Dang. Bad time. Two, three. Wait, was that 3 or 4? Yeah, that was 4 is the closest one. That one you want to do a short hunt. I'm not gonna talk, I'm not gonna talk. 2, 3, where does 4 go? Where's... One, two... 2, 3. Okay, so 4 is the one, two. Okay, that's a weird one. Oh no, yeah, that was a tough one. I feel like I played that one pretty well, but that one was a weird one. I don't know. There was a clearer sign earlier to go a different way, but that's rough when you get the sandwich between two. I think I did pretty well there, but I probably could have avoided damage. Play Battle Network games, JP, always plug in Rockman EXE transmission. Okay, okay. Who's Rockman? That's Rockman you speak of. Lamb Annihilator. ERG Advance? The program Advance? Has anyone here seen my Rockman challenge? It's a really old one, so I doubt it. That was like my second challenge on the channel, I think. Fun fact about that one, I lost the footage for the ending. I'll not elaborate. I think I could probably get it back, though. So that's also when I used to record, before I had OBS. I used to record because I edit with Camtasia. I used to record on Camtasia because I didn't know. I was a dumb, stupid idiot who didn't know that it would be better to record on MP4 because I was like, oh, I'm editing on Camtasia. But not only are those files like way bigger, they're not MP4 files. So you can't like as easily move them around or put them on like anything else. Because Camtasia recording files can only be like used in Camtasia. So like you wouldn't have a good way to like share anything like if you wanted to like send footage to someone else. But, I mean, there's just a lot of things with content creation that you just don't know until, like, you do them. And that's just one of them. Because one of the things that's, like, hard about content creation is just you kind of have to be good at, like, basically everything, because you have to do most things yourself. Especially at the start. But I mean, Magic's helped me with a lot of technical stuff recently, so if people are there to help, I would also recommend accepting the help. It's the Phantom Death Ray. This is the run. One, two, three, where does 4 go? Yeah, it's just this way every time. 2, 4. Okay. Where do you go? Good. Brief. Two, 3, 4. Close one. Ah! I gotta pay attention to that. They shoot so fast when they're next to each other. Is that a thing? I feel like they've always shoot fast when they're next to each other. Seriously, what's up with that? I gotta pause on that jump. Because that's just, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Rip the funny number run. I hope it's the run. Unfortunately, it wasn't. He's just actually evil today. Sheepman woke up and chose violence. Like, and I don't know why. Is it just because I keep trying to kill him or something? Like, that might be it. Sure, we don't know, though. Give you the blessing of cold, thank you, that I appreciate. never say no to that. I don't know. I guess I gotta just worry about pausing less. Like, that's part of streaming where I worry more about pausing, and that just makes me play worse because I'm not doing pause buffering as much as I usually do. That's why I stopped streaming the Stardew Valley challenge. Because I had to, like, restart the day so many times that I felt terrible about it. But it's just making me play worse, so I gotta just stop worrying about it, because it's what's worse, like pausing a couple extra times, or like being on the stage for the whole stream? I think we all know the answer to that. It's like, I usually would pause on that jump, or with my old strat. Start the wrong way. Oh, okay. I almost, did a whoops. That. Just again. I think that was it, and I just hesitated too long. Yeah, I knew I just playing bad. I just shot that too far, shouldn't have gone for that. Don't mind pausing, like being able to see the attacks better. That's one way to think of it. You guys can also see the attacks. I do pause a lot in other stages, but it's like I feel bad about pausing that many times. Because pausing is a legitimately really cool strat in the run, not just for like pause buffering, to like see attacks like that, but like opening the weapons menu gets rid of rush coil there, so I can immediately fire again. But I haven't even had the chance to go into the spiel of how there is a difference between pausing and opening the weapons menu that's really important in this run. And yeah, opening weapons menu gets rid of... Oh wait, no, I did once. But yeah, it just gets rid of any bullets on screen, so you can fire immediately because there's a max number of bullets you can have on screen. And with most weapons in the game, other than Mega Buster, it's just you can only fire them once while they're on screen. Or they can only be on screen once. So I use it a ton, but Sheepman's gonna take the cake. Anything gets a Blade Man, yeah, that is so fair. I should, it's just that pause for me though, where I got hit last time, feels very weird, like, because it's just very strange that sometimes the clouds just attack like way faster, like insanely faster. Like it actually surprised me. Like, I don't know why it was so fast. I don't know why they just do that sometimes. I think it might even be something with the game speed, because sometimes the game does speed down a lot. And maybe it just sped up sometimes, do I don't know. Like that item in the Binding of Isaac. I'll just pause it on. Next time, I'll pause even more than I think I have to. I do appreciate people sticking through this stage only. I feel like it wouldn't be the most entertaining thing to watch. So thanks to anyone who is sticking through just this stage. Same for you, yeah. Gotcha. That is a good point. I didn't even think about how the audience also can't like see everything going on instantly either. Dude, the game kind of slowed down right there. I think it's just a lot of things on screen, probably. I want to see Justice League, Megaman, Shademan, Aquaman, Quickman, Astroman. The rest of me learning what not to do. That's a good point. Quickman is Cyborg. Heatman as Heat Blast. That's the only hero I can think of. You guys see they mentioned Freddy Fazbear in the new Ben 10 comic? Which is very funny. 2, 3. Enough about Freddy Fazbear though. Two. 3. 3. Wow. That's a bad pattern. That's a really bad one. Because if I go left, I'm immediately attacked before I really get a chance to go anywhere safe. If I go right, looks like they were moving right. I go right. One, 2. 4 is the closest. One, 2, 3. 2. Yeah. That one, that last pattern there, I don't know if I could have avoided that, but the one I got hit on was avoidable. I swear, he's like I'm not joking when I say he's usually not this evil. Like, when I beat him 7 times in a row, he was not pulling out these patterns. Good content playing so far, too. Megaman is super. I don't think I know enough to your Marvel heroes. Say anymore. did just watch, I finished binging Invincible. At least what's out right now. I have read the comic, but the show's been pretty cool to watch. I honestly didn't see that many... Like, I heard people talking about the animation of Season 4 going into it, and I still didn't think it was that bad. Like, I didn't notice it. There's, like, that one memed-on shot of, like, the dragon going towards Oliver, and, like, that one is very noticeable, but honestly, I didn't really notice any other bad animation. Like, none that were, like, ones that you, like, are like, okay, that's really bad. Like, there's no other moment where it kind of took me out of the show. I don't know, maybe I'm just easy to please, though. Maybe I just see in 30 frames instead of 60. I think it's highly overrated. Yeah, I don't even know why I like the show. Like, cause honestly, like, the fights, like, I mean, a lot of shows suffer from this. I mean, basically every superhero show suffers from this, where, like, you should not be losing the fight, but the plot kind of requires you to lose the fight. And Invincible really suffers from that a lot, because, like, the thing is, a lot of the narrative is built around, like, Invincible being, I can't even remember the name. What's his species? I can't even remember the name right now. But he's like part of that species. It's like the most powerful species, and that's a huge part of the narrative. So him like losing like every fight like doesn't really work that well, since like the story's supposed to be that he's so OP. And so it's really noticeable for that show. But they also have the problem of, like, no one can ever, like, die. Like, everyone, like, looks like they're dead, and then they just miraculously survive. It's definitely very noticeable with that show. You're like, okay, there's no coming back from that. Like, your head literally is, like, caved in right now, and you don't have a body. Like, for, Conquest. And the weird thing with Conquest coming back, too. Sorry, mild spoilers, I guess, for Invincible. Season 4, anything from Season 1 to 4, is like, they put him in a cell to, like, try to get information from him, and they're like, we have no way to contain him, but they have a way. They have the sound thing that affected Mark so heavily. Like, oh, sorry, spoiler, Mark's Invincible, by the way. So it's really weird that a huge plot point is that they have no way to fight back at these guys, even though they do. Like, just trap them around like a wall of sound. And like, they could have done that when he was literally just a head that couldn't move. That's gonna be annoying. Weird one. No, he did it again. Does it always go fast? It's every time there's like multiple away from me. Is it going fast? I just gotta pause and I jump in that situation. I just don't have that instinct at all because it's just random. And it happens so infrequently. Filtermite, that's the name. I made pizza. Omni-Man. Watched season 1 one day, loved it. Didn't interest me after season 1. Yeah, I watched season 1, like I binged season 1. And then I liked it enough to read the comics, so I finished the comics. And then I didn't get to watching the show again, even though more seasons were coming out, because I always knew if I was gonna watch the show again, I might as well just start over from the start. And I finally did that. I don't know, I feel like it just makes me think about how I feel like most superhero shows and most superhero content is just so bad, and I'm so bad at the game, that just anything decent, like Invincible, I like a lot. Because it feels like it's not that hard to mess up, but they always do. Cause yeah, I just haven't watched a Marvel movie in so long, just cause it got so annoying, with all the movies being so long, and being connected kind of makes the universe worse, because it's obviously you get the dilemma of this is something Invincible actually does well, where it's if you have all these other heroes, why aren't they helping? And Invincible, they have they constantly have everyone helping each other, that our heroes are all helping with the big issue at the moment, which is just something Marvel just doesn't do. But, I mean, you're always gonna have leaps of logic. Like I said, Mark shouldn't be losing most of the fights he's losing. I know at the start of the series he's still, at his weakest and learning his powers and stuff, but they pretend him fighting that Furnace Man is a threat sometimes, in the second season, where he's just 1v1ing that guy. Writing's all over the place. I guess turn off your brain show's fine. Can't do that. Always question bad writing everywhere in that show. Oh yeah, for sure. Like I said, most superhero shows, I think every single superhero show I can think of falls for that issue. It's especially present if you've ever seen a superhero show where you've got multiple people on your team at a single time and it's focused around just that one team, is where it's the worst. Teen Titans. The problem is every fight scene, one bad guy has to beat all of the Teen Titans. And it's just it's so hard to watch that every time you get into a fight scene, you know? You're okay, how does this guy 1v6 all these, really powerful and skilled heroes, you know? Which, Big Hero 6 does that too, where it's alright, we all have to lose now. Every single one of us has to lose. To a person on, rollerblades. That are, kinda fast, and that's our one weakness. Only liked old superhero media, 60s Batman, yeah, baseline, quality is low, something mediocre seems really good. Yeah, I mean, it's true, for superhero shows and stuff, the baseline I do expect extremely low. Who knows the truth? Bad. These are dead or smoking. Cartoon Network stuff, Smiling Friends. Good show. Or a lot of superhero shows, they just have to not use their power. The worst example of that, and this one made me so irrationally annoyed, was the CW Flash show, where it's just your superpower is super speed. You have the reaction time that is insanely faster than anyone else that you're fighting. You cannot get surprised by them if you use your superpower. It is literally impossible. And they do that every scene. He has to be alright, I'll stand here doing nothing, and then get hit by the enemy. Where it's just you, come on, they're I know I'm saying all superhero shows do this to an extent, but that is that trope at its worst, of the hero has to lose the first time they fight a villain and then win the second time. You just cannot do Hero of the Week stuff, or like Villain of the Week with Flash. It just can't be done. Megaman X anime. Megaman had the anime that was like kind of like the superhero one where it was like Geo. The Star Force series. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. How far are you going? Yeah, right? Okay. No. Sheepman, Sheepman. Both EXE Shooting Star, both are good for the time. Need more. Yeah, I saw a little bit of both those. That one also has fun show logic of, since Lan is, like, obviously in that universe, the, like, the human, like, because in the games you're, like, playing as Mega Man, but the funny thing is it's kind of like Pokemon, where obviously the humans don't really do anything. Except, like, I mean, I guess in Pokemon they say the moves, but, like, most of the time it would be just better to have the Pokemon just fight on their own, you know? Obviously. Instead of just being like, okay, I'll use Dig because you said so. Or I'll dodge because you said so. But the funny thing was, since the human character there, like, would be doing less than, like, Mega Man being, like, the net Navi, like, they always had to give Lan something to do and, like, funny stakes. And my favorite example of that was, like, there was, like, someone who hooked Lan up to something that would electrocute him whenever he pressed a button, and he's like, I will press this button if you lose the duel that we're doing. It's like, why not just press it if you're so ready to kill this kid? Like, it's just funny anime logic, where it's like, you could just do it instead of, like, having to play the game and then do the bad thing. I don't think he should have killed the kid, for the record, in case anyone was like, oh, this guy wants them to kill Lan? Not really. I just think it's funny show logic. See Day, Sigma style series adapting plots to games, demo game anime. This anime made today is pretty bad though, finding good animes like dumpster diving. Yeah, the only good anime I can confidently say is a good anime that I'm watching is Dr. Stone is like one of the only good ones. Like, I've tried, I was like, oh, is anime actually good after seeing like one good one? And I'm like, nope. Like, am I just a hater? Did I listen to the memes of people like making fun of anime too much? And I was like, okay, yeah, most of it's not that good. But obviously, as an art form, like, there are good ones. You just gotta know where to find them. It's just, anime also has a lot of problems, obviously, where a lot of things are normal in them that are kind of weird. And let's not get into that right now. That's Pokemon anime X and Y. Yeah, I've seen a bit of Pokemon. But again, like, I watch, like, the Pokemon thing that would interest me is, in the anime would be, like, Pokemon battles, but the Pokemon battles are so bad, like I was saying before. Like, I watched, spoilers for Sun and Moon anime, I guess, if anyone's watching that. But, like, Ash wins the, like, Pokemon League for the first time. And so I was like, oh, I'll watch it, because, like, it'll probably be good battles, what I thought. But, like, no, it's still Pokemon anime, so they don't really... The battles are just so bad. because half time it's just, like, you just use a move, and then you just try it again, and you say dodge, and that's kind of it. Like, there's no interesting combos, because, like, the cool thing with the Pokemon anime, you would think would be, like, okay, in a real-time battle, you could use moves in completely unique ways and combo them together, you know? Like, you could... like, even jump off, like, an enemy's protect to set up an attack. Like, there's just so much potential there. And they just never do that. It's always like, I'll take my turn attacking, you take your turn attacking and saying dodge. That's kind of it. One, two... four. Nice pattern. One, two, three, four. I don't like that start. Finally, oh my god. Holy. I had to finally get past that, though. Satoshi, that's Ash, right? Stupid, yeah, it's Ash. Only have one anime in my list, Fullmetal Alchemist, not really show movie watcher. Yeah, I watched a little bit of that. Seemed okay, but I never ended up going too far in it. Metroid Megaman, same universe, Rock looks up to Samus, Spectre's legendary hero. Fullmetal's X and Y, really good. You haven't watched that one? Watch JP version? Battles are exceptional. Oh, I didn't know the battles are actually good. I just expected that they would just stay bad in the series. It's interesting. I think that's a little bit better in the next stage. Versus lifted. Yeah, I'm watching that battle. I watched the fourth cloud a lot closer. Like, I don't want to, cause, okay, pausing, there's a downside to pausing, right? Because you're gonna lose, like, exactly where you were. Like, when you on pause, since I am a crab, I'm a living being, like, you know, it kind of, even when you know generally where you are, like, you're not gonna have the same senses where you are. So you might do that. I should have backed up. I respawned. You're not gonna have the same sense of where you are as you would if you didn't pause, right? Because, like, you're on two different... When you're paused, you're not looking at the same screen. So there's, like, a downside to pausing. And I was trying to, like, just pay attention to the fourth cloud more. It never did the bad thing, of course, since I was looking for it. But I was ready. I'll tell you what. Oops, I switched too early. Yeah, I should have hit this middle one sooner. I'm just messing up the speed strat for you. I just gotta keep a like kind of equal amount of damage on them both so I can just finish the middle one last. Because the reason you don't want to kill the middle one first makes that attack go way faster. I'm gonna try to pay a little bit more attention, because I haven't been here in a second. Say I do. I've never done that before. Not gonna lie, I like I rubbed my eye for a second and it was a bad idea. Yeah. So I kind of, that guy usually doesn't spawn. Well, you know what? I just wanted to increase the number of Sheepman kills. No! Amazon's bug, Pokemon 18 plus, like a media chat? Media chat saying. Let's see. 18, oh yeah. What? Cannot be, yeah. Right after I was like, I should probably lock in. I lied. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back and then we're gonna win. Remember to stay hydrated. The sheep man. That's where I am. Oh, you guys missed this stage? Pretty nice stage, huh? Sheep Man is a universe level threat? Yeah, universe level threat. What if I just beat him 2 times in a row, though? Did you ever think of that? That's what I was going for. I was just trying to trick you guys, being like, oh no, we're back! And then it's like, we're so back. Kinda instead. If when you know it's episode 18 plus reunion battles in Mombasa, maybe it's a bug in Germany? Black and white. Good games, terrible anime. Or black and white anime. No. My speedrun. I'm gonna lose the speedrun to Magic if this is the winning run. One, two, three, four. Okay, yeah, you're still going over there. Two. Four is the close one. I almost caused a little too... Okay, good save. save, good save. Two, three. Nice. I told you, we just do it twice in a row. I think he was pretty nice that run. There was a scary moment where I think that was me being too far away from him, and I almost overcorrected and like ran right into his face. The sheep's power has withered. I hope. I was hoping this stream would be the one where it's like, oh, we get through Sheepman way more times. It'll definitely be that way eventually. Hopefully. I mean, right? Oops. Let's see. Check the time. 4:24 again. Stream 5. God, if that happens, that's crazy. Like, I'm expecting, like 30 plus at least. Like, this is a hard challenge. Like, Sheepman is one of the difficulty spikes of the run, for sure. One of the hardest parts. But there's more hard parts, and you have to do the whole thing perfectly, by the way. Remember that? Remember that? Like, Megaman no damage is considered a challenge run by itself. You know? Don't know why, but pressing right there goes down instead of the Thunderwall, which is to the right, which is annoying. There we go. I'm not as consistent as at that as I would like to be. I don't have a lot of time to like adjust. Here, for now, let's just do a silly strat. Keep them around the same. Oh, that's the one where sheep gets kind of easy, I see what you're saying. That, I guess that wouldn't be too bad. You know, like, that's not my favorite idea, but it could be worse. Okay, let's not get tricked by a bad spawn again. Because it usually doesn't spawn. So we intentionally spawn these guys early. We spawned one on the bottom, and the one on top can't respawn. And then we killed the one on the bottom. Make sure you look out for that guy. That's where that guy usually spawns. So a lot happens there. And then run straight here. You'll run under that. Every time. And then we're gonna spawn you again. And then the top one can't respawn. Bottom one usually respawns. I didn't do it that time. But you can kill that pretty easily when it's just one. Megaman has yet to defeat me. Stream 47 be the one. Apprehend the old man. Yeah, I like that prediction because to me, 47 streams doesn't seem too bad. Think about it, Cuphead is like almost at 100 streams, right? What is it, like 80? Never uses his hard mode attack here. Is this hard mode than the when he jumps down? That's the attack I prefer him to use. It's way faster when he does that. You can get like 2 hits before he jumps over you, 2 hits when he's on the ground, and then another hit when he jumps up. So you get like 5 hits. Alright, chill man. It's like, let me scratch my ear before I go on the stage and accidentally press the back button. Because I put my controller down, and the back button is R2. Stop summoning weapon ammo there, please. Stop it! James, stop summoning ammo, I don't want your ammo! It's bad to have ammo. It takes time to collect. Yeah, you never want to jump over to that side with that snowman until you know he's dead. And don't summon the snowman. There's a snowman like that's gonna be right behind here. I recommend not putting it on screen so you can always just attack the head like that. No! Weapon ammo. I knew you were gonna drop weapon ammo, I was ready. I feel like it's been so long since I fought Shellman. I'm feeling bad about it. I don't feel like it probably won't happen. That's like the most satisfying triple blade in the room. That one's so good. Where it hits both of them. That's actually hard to do. I don't actually consistently do that. I'm gonna respawn him, aren't I? Yeah, it's fine. Better to not die, I would say. There you go. I didn't make the same mistake the last time. I saw that I didn't hit him initially, so I stayed still. I was able to hit him again. So hopefully I beat this guy. New PB if I do. No, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Oh! I just survived it. That's like the worst thing you can do, because that's literally the, like, one thing I don't have the best plan for. But I could have dodged it, because it hit the wall. But that is literally the worst thing you can do. So, but you do have a little bit of control over what he does, because it's like his movement changes based on your movement. But you do kind of have to give him the middle there. But I still... This is the thing I don't want him to do. My first challenge run a month ago, delta 100% with the steering wheel. Next thing I'm gonna do, Ultra Kill steering wheel, maybe P ranks. Hey, good luck. First challenge, being Luigi's Mansion 3. One day slay because one guy I hated said it was impossible to do. That's a good reason to do a challenge run. Out of spite. Well, I don't know, I kind of regret it though. One challenge run I did out of spite, I've said it before, I did like Pokemon no damage out of spite. Because it was driving me crazy that people were like, this is the ultimate challenge run, so I'm like, fine, I'll do it in Emerald Kaizo because it's not. I shouldn't have done it. I should have let bygones be bygones. It was because I was annoyed that, like, no moves did poorly as a video, and then, because I thought that was, like, a really cool Pokemon challenge that's, like, actually difficult. And everyone's like, no damage, it's cool. Which I disagree, but I shouldn't have made a video out of spite like that. Like, just because I disagree. Too spiteful, I think. Too much. So there's this thing with the internet where, like, you know, people are gonna have different opinions. that's the thing with the internet. But then I did in Renegade Platinum, and it was a cooler challenge because, I mean, part of the spite was like, I had to end up using like save states at the end, so it wasn't a great showing anyway. But I did like 100% consistent guaranteed strats with the Renegade Platinum to make it more enjoyable. I could just get past Chillman, though. That's what I was really hoping for today. That's so rare. Like, the thing is, that scenario is rare enough that I actually don't have enough practice with it. Like, that's how rare that is. Like, that's why I don't have a solid plan there, because it's that rare. Like, it doesn't happen. Like, every time I want him to do that, he doesn't during practice, so I'm like, I guess I'm just not gonna be able to practice it. And that sucks. Like, that he just happened to do it. During a real run. Trying to do X2 only spinning wheel. First boss end stage is immune. Don't know how to hex it. Ah, sucks. Yeah, because on the challenge run is like explicitly impossible. Always bad feeling, but that's how it would be. Briar Minecraft. Probably Minecraft, but I'm not like a big fan of either of them. Why are you keeping the amount of times I die? That's not you, Sheepman. No, wait, Sheepman, I'm sorry. I didn't know you'd be in the stream. You track your furthest points, bro. Yeah, but like, the screen only has so much space, you know? I could put it in like the description. Where's 4 go? Two, 3, 4, nice. Whereas in kind of, I was trying to stay away from 4 and I kind of stayed right under 1 on accident. That was very avoidable, though. I needed to go towards 4 earlier, which I should have. I don't know why I hesitated there. I think I'm like scared of the quick lightning now. On the big screen, man. Good honor. Film review about Ready Player One is a video. Deadline's Monday. It's 5 AM. Good luck. You got this. The fact that there's 77 deaths in my game is crazy. What's crazy about it? It's hard. I mean, the deaths aren't always the Sheepman. I assure you, don't worry, Sheepman. Just lost to Chill Man, who's the 3rd stage we fight. Eight games you have to grind. I guess none of them. What's that in response to? None of what? Uh oh. Yeah, I'm actually gonna die to those spikes. I gotta be careful. I wasn't sure if I was gonna pick those up, so I was like, I am not dying to those spikes. That's my one thing. I'm trying to save my pride by not dying to the dumbest, most impossible way to lose on this stage. Oh, or Minecraft, gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh yeah, I missed the, my bad. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of either of them. Both are fine, but... like, I think Minecraft, it's fun when you get, like, a server first started, too. Like, how we had the channel server. And we'll probably do it again in the future. But, like, the Minecraft progression is... I mean, both the games have very strange progression. Like, Minecraft, if you don't play for, like, an hour, like, people are playing with, they're like, okay, I finished the game. And then, Terraria has progression that, like, requires, like, having a wiki open, where I never got past, like, the start because it's very strange. Like, I don't understand anything that's going on. And like why the game doesn't tell you things. 'Cause that's probably one of my biggest pet peeves in just games in general, is games just not having information inside of them when you could just have the information inside of them. and it is annoying how often this information is not inside the games. There we go. Jump always makes me worry. Messed it up a couple times, and like it's always weird with that spinning top thing or whatever. It's okay, Buster Shots are less painful than Rebound Strikes. Messed up part. The messed up part about that is Rebound Strike isn't even like that good against Sheepman. It is still stronger than Buster, obviously. But like, because there's a lot of RNG with how that plays out too. Like, I don't know why they made Sheepman's fight so random. Probably love Minecraft, could build and have friends. Terraria is extremely tedious, so I don't like it as much. Full Sunday, gonna start now, stream, background, alright, good luck live. Expected to see Terraria haters here, that's okay. I didn't say hate the game, I said it's not for me. Like, I don't think the game looks fine. But I'll play a different game instead. I'm probably going to play it because Chicken Ninja wants to play it for a stream. No, I shouldn't have jumped there. First jump. It's close. T4. Two. So close. Nice, nice. Please lightning bolt on me, easiest boss. You don't need to do that. Chungus Rampage? Okay. Sick with Rohenson back now. Your justice stopping the virus is appreciated, no problem, man. Doesn't Wily get it at the end of the game? Like, what's up with that? Is it a lie? Is he just trying to get away? Or is he a robot? I'm glad we've actually got a couple of runs past Sheepman now. in relatively quick succession. That's more about the pace I was expecting. Turn the wrong way. I need to pay attention to the background there. There's probably a good visual cue that I'm just not even thinking of, because the ground does have a lot of different lines in it. Probably is a good enough visual cue there that I'm just not taking advantage of. We hit the respawning guy there earlier than I usually do. Will Blade Man take his first light? Is he responsible for his actions right now? I don't know. I'm gonna pay that much attention to the plot. Sick, but how much responsibility does he have for attacking? About it. That's called philosophy. Like, usually when I'm sick, I don't kill people. Just saying. Then again, I'm killing him right now. But then again, he doesn't even die when he's killed. By X2 as a robotic body, later games also have him don new persona's body, so maybe? Maybe. We dream of Electric Sheep, yeah. Under influence of Romanzo, so he's innocent. So it just makes you very violent? Like, is that what it does? Or is it just, like, disorienting? I don't know. Still bad. I'm just trying to see, I'm trying to figure out how evil everyone is. Can we beat Showman stage? I would be so happy to get a new PB of beating Showman. That's my glasses. They're like falling off. Oh my god, that was almost too early. I think the game like slowed down for a second there. That's scary. Is this the run? We know if this is the run. I'm just curious is all. God, Megaman. Megaman do it in there. Dang. Get it. This part's still a little slower than I need to do, just for safety. Still not super confident about this part. No, that good there. Because those snowman heads can end up comboing. Dang it. That one was very dodgeable too. I kind of messed up with my placement because the reason I messed up there is like you want to land in front of this so you can always jump over him, and I ended up having him throw it out at like a weird angle where I had to like move to get in front of it, but then he like jumped right there when I had to readjust to it because of what I did. Yeah, because that's why you have to be fast, because if you're not quick with going over them, then you just get frozen. Close. But yeah, I think he's definitely the next difficult part. As you can see, I'm usually getting past everything between Sheepman and Chillman. I mean, I still have died between them. Like once this stream, I think, only though? Or was... No, twice. Right before Sheepman also, or right before Chillman. Still got a bit more time to hopefully kill Chillman. He's just strong. It wasn't a true threat after all, yeah. Yeah, Chillman, you have to be very deliberate with your movement. And if you mess that up a little bit, then you're in for a bad time. Like, You have to be very precise, because you have to know... You usually want to bait him like a little bit past the middle where you want him to jump, and then jump over him. That opens up the most room to like dodge his chill spikes. But there's a lot of other stuff you have to consider in that fight. But that one was winnable, that one was my bad. That one wasn't like the worst thing you could do. That was just me messing up. Where I was standing, since I was a little bit the wrong distance from the chill spike. Just wait till I see Marlboro's burner Dynamo Man. Already killed them. I was just jumping around like a maniac and didn't actually jump at the right time to go up that ladder faster because I was just having fun jumping. Can you blame me though? It makes a funny sound when you land, in my defense. But at the very least, even if we don't kill Sheepman another time, and we keep up the same amount of kill. Which is not what I was hoping, but at least he didn't go negative. Like, I didn't get less kills than last room. That's not good, okay. Ooh, that was close. Oh no. Oh no! I should turn around. That was very awkward how the clouds ended up going. But that one was... I could have turned around in time. But that was probably it, too. I mean, we had one more cycle. Yeah, that would have been it. Still a good fight, but that one did surprise me. Like, wild pattern at the end. Like, I'm glad, even though I did lose there, I'm glad I actually got to the point of having to dodge that on the ground instead of the cloud. I was able to dodge the other part of the attack. It's fun to play. I don't know this person. Or a robot? Both? Who knows? As long as we keep getting, like, close victories, it feels a lot better than a not close victory. It's that last one, but it was so close. This part really is the walk back. The good old Silk Song walk back. Shadow the Hedgehog see from above? I don't think so. This is the run. E4 was the going like that. That actually what that meant. Four. Come on. 2, 4. Almost accidentally confused the clouds at the end again. But yeah, I think I like the combination of pause strat with like the new strats I've been doing. It's just the most consistent way to get through. For me. Right now, at least. It was the run. Thanks, Magic. Not you, Magic. Oh, even channel icon. I don't even know what I think that is. Like, kind of just looks like something you'd see as like a video game character in like a cool math game, and you move that line around and like dodge things with the line. That's kind of, if I had to say, that's what I would guess it is. Maybe the run is the friends we made along the way. It might be. I mean, probably not, but I mean, I don't know. I'm liking the more consistently getting through this now. I'm done with Sheep Man. I'm definitely gonna practice it more. I want to make it even more consistent. And Chill Man, I'll practice next to the most, like, Sheep Man, Chill Man. It's just you have to get so consistent at them. Surprisingly, doing the entire game perfect. Kinda tough. Kinda difficult. You know? I'm sure if Thunder rolls faster. If you get 2 over him, it's probably faster. Jesus Christ! How do I respawn from? I've never done that before. I never even thought about this top path, but I was about to dodge, I'll tell you what. I should have dodged into spikes, because now you're gonna be a problem. Like, what do I do now? Can I Thunder Wooly? I actually? Hold on, I think I can. No, wait, no, yeah, it's not gonna go through that. So I have to jump down. Actually, there's a better solution here. We just have to accept it. I don't have the spike thing? Wait. Did I not buy one? Did I forget to buy the spike thing? Did I forget to buy the spike thing? I think I forgot to buy the spike thing. Oh wait, no, I used to buy spike on this level. I used to buy spike here. And I didn't this because now I'm more worried about falling. I should probably buy spike again now. But yeah, that was this never happened before. He respawned twice. That was crazy. That was insane. He had moves like almost on par with Megaman himself. That was insane. I think I'm gonna be buying Spike from now on. I'll write down that timestamp just in case, because that was a dumb way to die. So... about 440. It would have been so cool if it worked. You guys would have been so impressed. You guys would have been like, is this guy a gamer? That's what you would have said. Oh wait, did I update? Updated. Because that was right down the clip. I'll try to get another good run. But if it doesn't happen soon, then I'll just end for tonight. But I'll try to end on a good run past Sheepman. Homer drops his donut. No. How impressed would you have been if the spike thing worked, though? Be honest. Would you have been like, man, this guy is... Would you have said that? Should also gift my memberships before the end of stream. Let's gift them. I would have been impressed, man. This guy's a gamer. Yes. Let's distract from my embarrassing death. I think I've got a really good way to distract you guys from my embarrassing death. You guys are gonna be like, "Wow, you died? I don't even remember that." Because boom, 5 memberships. Oh man, I'm distracted right now. Wow. Checkpoint. Not checkpoint. Was one of them like delayed? Oh, Magic, I was like, why are they yeah, I thought they were delayed for a second, but thank you, Magic, for gifting 5 memberships! Let's go! I bet you guys don't even remember that I died in an embarrassing way. I didn't get one. Are you opted in, the Man of Cold? Because if you want to opt in, you gotta go to join, and then at the top right, there's like 3 buttons. Press those, and then it says something like opt in to gifted memberships. I don't remember the exact wording. But you have to like select that option. Already did. RIP. Yeah, I say it like every time. I mean, I say the often thing now every time, just make sure everyone knows. But it's still weird to me that it doesn't prioritize people like in the chat, you know? It's like it feels like it should, you know? Oh, I thought you were dead. Homer hits the doorway. Homer ruins his whole day. No. Beautiful poem. No. I was gonna do my Marge impression. I feel like it's too late to do my Marge impression. No one wants to hear that right now. Wanna hear it? Alright, but you're gonna prepare to be impressed. Homer! Here, there you go. There you go. That's all you get right now, though. I know what you're thinking. Is that Marge Simpson? No, that was me. Closest one. Two, 3, 4. And you love this corner right now. Like, what's up with that? 1, 2, 4. One, two. Yeah, 4's going fast. 2, 4. Ooh. Okay, that works. That works. That almost looked kind of bad. Two, 3, 4. Thought you were dead. I almost got hit with it. Ooh, okay, okay. I am glad this is working out. The last run of the night is this one, no matter where it dies. Oh my god, was that Marge? Yeah, that was Marge. Are you Joey Kavner? No, I'm Marge. Homer, did you slam your foot? I wasn't even close. I didn't even know my voice did. Oh, homie, did you slam the foot in the doorway? I can't even do it right now. I feel like the Marge voice might not be something you do. You drop 5 hours into a stream. It's honestly kind of my thought process at the current moment. That was a long fight against him. That's exactly what you do 5 hours into a stream. I agree with that actually now, you convinced me. I almost jumped into that guy, probably like instantly ending the stream. Yeah, just don't back up there so he doesn't respawn. We saw him like respawn once and almost hit me. Yeah, this keeps messing with my muscle memory because I used to do this stage first, which meant if I pressed left or right, it always switched from like Rush Coil to just regular Mega Buster, and that's what's messing me up so much there. Like, 'cause I have to keep thinking which one quick swaps. It still feels weird to me because that's still a relatively new thing I used to not do. Because I've been doing this run, like, on and off, like, practice attempts for the run. I've never actually... Like, I just recently, last week, started the actual attempts. Oh, I almost messed that up. Sore throat helps with the Marge voice. It makes me feel like my throat's gonna explode. Like, I don't know if I'd say it helps. It feels like I'm like literally losing my voice if I try to do it with sore throat. That's why we hope you do that move. It takes like, it's way faster. Like if you just cooperate and do that move. Wait for the truth man. I have a killer Peter Griffin. Got a killer Lois. Hey Peter. I know what you're thinking, is that Lois Griffin and Marge Griffin in the same room? That's worse than that time something happened. The celebrity. I'm like, I can't make Family Guy jokes right now. I'm fighting Chill Man. This better not be the run. I did the March impression. God, I sure hope it's not the run. That was kind of scary, actually. Like it might hit me if I jump, might hit me if I didn't jump. switch just so I switch where my hands are pressing the D-pad instead of stick. Usually don't literally recoil selected so I can play it off like it's not what I'm doing. Double. I like the double a lot. I respawn him. Pretty slow here, but better take it slow than just lose instantly, like I said. Even though we do have to be going fast. We do have some wiggle room for stuff like that. Alright, you're going down, Peter Griffin. New PB? The stream doesn't end till the run is won, because this is the run? Oh yeah, fun. I'm not gonna say it. Yes, okay, what I was gonna say, fun fact about why that worked, because you probably thought I was gonna get hit by a chill spike if you don't know the mechanics of this fight. Because there's a time where the chill spikes were like right next to each other, so it looked like I was gonna fall on a chill spike. And fun thing with the chill spike is if a chill spike that boss summons is gonna be summoned on another chill spike, it breaks the original one. It looks very wrong, but it works. Like, that's why it disappeared there. A new PB, let's go! It was the Marge impression, right? I mean, that's clearly what... So I had to do Marge impression every time now? So next is Nitro Man. We choose Nitro Man after Chill Man. Because Chill Man has a weapon that you need for my Nitro Man stage, because there's a unique enemy, like the cars on his stage, that can only be killed with Chill Man's weapons, and one of the achievements is to kill one of each unique enemy. Chill Spike, Chill Spike, Chill Spike. Marge assist, new tech. It might be. And I feel pretty confident with Nitro Man's stage. I don't think it's like 100% guarantee or anything, but I do think he does have one of the easier stages, but watch me lose, because I said that. Need to see that. I'm gonna focus because it's the farthest I've gotten. This may look oh my god. As soon as I didn't focus, I was gonna say this looks scary. But it isn't, but then I almost died. That's not what I meant to do. Fun fact about that. Let's see, that was a slow, but it's fine. A little bit slow. But... These count as enemies, so I kill them all. And he can have a bad start. We'll see if he does the move. It's very rare. But it's not unrecoverable. I think it's not even that bad. I just always forget because it's so rare. It's this one. Yeah, that is what you're supposed to do though. Oh my god, dude, I think the game actually like I swear the game actually slowed down there. That was crazy. That was not funny. Actually, yeah, it's still kind of going a little slower than it usually goes right now. They copied that from like NES games where the more things on the screen it like slows down a bit, I think. See, I should have won that. But I don't know, I guess I could have played around it. Could have played better though. Have a better idea every time he says Sheepman. I mean, at least that's a new record. That is a fight further in than Chillman is Nitro Man. So, you know what? It's fine. That's a new PB. And you can see he's not that hard of a fight. That was the worst thing you can start with, like I said, too, and that kind of led into what happened, because, like, that's... The timing with the, like, wheelie cutters, is that what they're called? Whatever they're called, that, like, travel on the ground and, like, fall from the ceiling is the hardest to dodge during that starting pattern. I have to get to Nitro Man. Yep, now you gotta get to Nitro Man. But I am happy with that. My goal tonight was to get past Chill Man. That was what I was aiming for, so I think I'll consider that success. And you can see Nitro Man in the stage is not too bad. But that was good. That was good. So thanks everyone for watching. I'm glad got like people who actually stick with these like runs where a lot of them for the stream, most of the stream, like 99% of the stream was Sheepman stage, you know? So I do really appreciate people who are actually like watching these streams. Like I hope like I think with each stream, like this one we did get how many kills on Sheepman? 12 kills. So we got 7 more. We got 7 kills in the first stream. We got 5, so that's still better. But all the kills were coming in at the end when I changed my strat. So I think I'll try to do that same strategy roughly. It seemed to be working pretty well. interesting to see. I'm glad to hear that. Wasn't able to watch much, but it was fun. Thanks, Larry. Let people good night. See you live. Good night. But yeah, so next time I will practice off stream some more Sheep Man for sure. More Chill Man are gonna be my two priorities because those have definitely been the run killers. Like as long as we can get past Chill Man, like said, is the stage isn't too bad. Nitro Man usually isn't too bad. That was actually a pretty mean Nitro Man. Like that was like way harder than Nitro Man usually is. Not gonna lie, because he started with that move, and if he starts with that move, you hope he doesn't do it twice, because sometimes he doesn't. So it was a little bit evil. Worth to hear the March isn't real. I can't believe March is real. So yeah, good night everyone. Thanks for watching, and I'll stream next week, like doing this at least once a week. And I'm streaming on Monday also on this channel. Not that I have a second channel. I mean, not Alec is streaming tomorrow, unrelated. It's still not scheduled. It might suddenly be scheduled right after this stream ends, but who knows? I don't know. I might. But yeah, so if you want to see some eugenics, make sure to check out Not Alec tomorrow. Don't know why I'm giving him a shout out. And then Monday's the Chicken Ninja sample stream. And then it sounds like we might be doing some either like Slay Spire 2 next week or doing like a watch party on Discord. We'll have to see when to set that up. But next week it's gonna be stacked. Got lots of content coming your way. This has been Marge signing off. Homer.